step better in order to play here, especially one of the great event in list A. It's a 9 edition for the side of Afghanistan, Mr. Shafi.
This time nicely played by Rahmanullah Gurbaz and will be cut off by the fielder. Doesn't have enough pace to cross the boundary. Just 2 runs.
Yeah, officially played. I think he couldn't clear the boundary. There was not that much force behind. And it should be a boundary, but I think the fielder earlier got at the time and just cut it off.
Driven this time too long off for only a single. Some spectators here just to witness Rahmanullah Gurbaz inning. That is really important in the Khalid Tanewal class inning. That's something the fans want here in this big chase.
You know, it would be a typical potential, especially for the youngster, Khalid Tanewal, as he's playing with the national hero, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, even they're having his opener pair. So definitely that would be much motivated for the youngsters, where they can learn a lot of skills and experience, especially in cricket. Tour has gone so far without lost.
Ian List A Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola. This is the full squad of Mis-e-Ainak region. A very balanced one. Muhammad Gul and Mujibur Rahman is not there in the squad for today's match. I think there is a change in bowling. I will not go with Khalil for the third over.
Yeah, definitely. Throughout the day, we're talking about, Ijaz Ahmed Zai has been really superb earlier. As he came, he was really looking in different mood. With aggressive mood, he started up prop betting. So that was really amazing. So that was the result that they put, a very high target on the board. So the next bowler, Faridun Dawdzai, a left-arm fast bowler. He has the quality to bowl. Let's see against the senior. Ningal Kharote just given in the last 3 runs considered. Given 3 runs.
Deep finally can deep third in place outside the circle. Nicely bowled against Khalid Tanewal.
Yeah,
pardon, Rahmanullah Gurbaz is on strike.
Look at the variations, with the first ball, he was just looking for the Yorker lane. He just missed that. Played very defensively from the captain, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. So definitely Ningradian would be very happy because the hero is here and playing in Ghazi Mallahan, in National Cricket Stadium.
Yes, Faridun is really strict to his line and length early on with the new ball. Nicely played this time. Driven beat the inside fielder. And the ball crosses the boundary for 4 runs.
That is the class. We were just talking about that, Finally, he opened his arm. Really straight down the ground plate. Beaten completely the fielder. He dived but couldn't collect that. And that is the first boundary of the innings for Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Magnificent stroke. Straight as an arrow. And good connection by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 2.2 overs. 12 started really well. And want to keep that momentum going.
Good comeback by Faridun Dawdzai as a young talent. He has the potential to bowl and 9 dots so far. The way he's bowling in the right channel. So that would be really better. But, earlier we couldn't say that, especially in power play. So that would be really tough earlier. But I think they're just in search of, taking a wicket because Halil Ahmed, as he started, so then he has been replaced by Faridun Dawdzai here. So Ashmadullah Shahidi, captain, must be thinking something different or extraordinary today.
A good delivery this time. Once again, 2 good delivery after that boundary. And this time, the overthrow here. A single finally.
Yeah, absolutely. You made a mistake there. So that was the result that, that single, it's quickly taken by them. I stolen, we could say that. 2.4 deliveries so far. So for Adun Dawood, say been really superb with his variations. Even, if we talk about, uh, his follow and run up, so it's really amazing while he release with the light arm action. So that is really different. Look at that, as looking like a tiger.
Played it nicely to Deep Thurman, which is really square, just a single off the mark straight away. Khalid Tanewal, the second delivery. Open his counter with a single. 6 already from 5 deliveries. Yes, definitely for Adun Daudze would be a upcoming prospect for Afghanistan. We have in the left arm fast bowlers Faruqi in the squad, but he has done really well from the last 2-3 years in domestic cricket, and also represent Afghanistan in the emerging team last year.
Yeah, spot on. Brilliant delivery again. Dot to finish, that's 6 conceded.
10 dots so far in the 3 overs, 14 for none after 3.
Shafi, throughout the day we are talking about, such class players. But before that we have Band-e-Amir and Mis-e-Ainak, batting lineup. As we were talking about, Sadiq has been really superb along with Hassani Sahil, as they have given, a solid start that had been really buffed earlier when Hashmatullah Shahidi earlier departed with them. So, that the pressure now, we're talking about, for the Mis-e-Ainak side, especially Rahmanullah Gurbas and Khalid Tanewal. So let's see, they're going to give a really good start right here. So, Ningal Kharote, the left arm orthodox bowler, has been continuous again. As he's been really super, but still he's a wicketless. I think they're having such another planning right here, that how to stop them and how to, put them pressure on them.
Slow delivery this time by Nangyal Kharote. Rahmanullah Gurbas goes back to the screen to make a room for himself, but at the end changed his mind because that was a slower, deceived completely by that pace. Find the gap this time. Nicely played, and still the ball will not cross the boundary. 2 more runs.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that actually he's just looking for the gaps, and he's been really successful to go really couple there. Look at the crowd. I must be happy because, they're watching their national heroes closely. They used to dreaming that we have to see, but right now they have an opportunity to watch closely here.
Nicely play once again. This time find the gap and enough power behind that shot to cross the boundary. 4 runs.
Yeah, we were just talking about, Rahmanullah Gurbas quality shots. A class, look at that. He just wet it and cut it away to the point region just for the boundary. And that was a weekend area. Even that's a gap really well. So this is much needed right now in power play and circle especially. If you want to prolong your innings, want to chase down the high total, so definitely you have to play a little bit, aggressive mood.
That was really outside of delivery by Nangyal. This time back to the channel. Driven nicely for only a single. And we still hope that spectator will come. And the next match is this is the very first game of this tournament.
A very good delivery. Just fielded himself. He doesn't allow to take another single right here. 22 without loss after 4. A very good hour come to an end from Ningal Kharote. Yeah, as you were mentioning that it's really first day of EN Listed Cricket Tournament in Ningarhar province. We're talking, Azhar Atal is really quite in touch in these days. So definitely can well in Rahmanullah Zadran. If you remember that in the last practice session, he got a great score, especially for the preparation of a test cricket.
In that 3-day practice match, he scored 100 along with Siddiqullah Atal, and also the two sit batters, Imal Shahi and Asghar Atal from the National T20 Cup. They are really in form. Fumble there. Farmanullah Safi inside the circle. Shamsur Rahman just run after that and collect for 2 runs.
Yeah, earlier actually, he was just thinking that the ball would directly come toward me, but finally he missed that. And even he typed well, he couldn't collect that. So that was the result that got another couple. We were talking about Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Still, he's accelerating right here. Look at that, he just got almost 22 on just 21 deliveries.
Outstanding delivery this time by Faredoon. Keep the ball away from Rahmanullah Gurbaz. One of a great deliveries so far in the inning.
Look at that, was in a good line. Wanted to play officially. Completely beaten. Well kept by Nur Rahman as a great wicket keeper. He's looking forward to have a great opportunity to be the part of our national side.
That is a great test ball length by Faredoon Dawoodze. Need to deliver in this line and length. Another huge shot by the bowler. Same kind of a delivery once again.
Yeah, absolutely. This time, down the leg side, I think it was a little bit high. Look at that. And he was appealing that he deserved to appeal, but in this time, there is nothing. So, watching 2 umpire Izzatullah Safai. As the most experienced umpire inside of Afghanistan. I really represented recently Afghanistan in Asia Cup. You're watching live from Jalalabad city, from Ghazi Aman Khan National Stadium. So overall, the crowds, as you mentioned before that, most of the people are really unaware to come. But remember, it's a first day. Tomorrow we will have a lot of crowds.
Straight to the fielder, no chance. And 3 great deliveries by Faredoon Dawoodze. 15 dots so far. Last over was a good one for Mis-e-Ainak. We find some boundaries on the bat of Rahmanullah Gurbaz with a square cut shot. But they're looking for that big partnership by Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal. Only faced 4 deliveries, Khalid. And the captain take a lot of responsibility.
It's up in the air. But we're asking that either the fielder was not there. No man's land there. Let's go at another boundary. This is what actually I told you before that, he's really strong in leg side. Look at that. Down the ground. And use his feet there and wanted to clear and wanted to sing to the crowd, but unfortunately couldn't hit it well. So the result was that just got a boundary there. Had a great shot so far. Now Dawoodze is just looking to fit another fielder there. So dragging another fielder. Let's see.
Deep fine leg comes in and deep square leg goes out in the deep. Boundary use of the feet by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. That was a really good option because he realized there's no one in the deep. This time driven nicely. 2 back-to-back magnificent boundaries by Rahmanullah Gurbaz to end the over.
That's such a quality shot. That's in a top. We could say that as look at that. How he settled himself. The timing was really perfect. Drive well. The 2 fielder was really behind that. It was really tough to chase them. Got another boundary, back-to-back two boundaries for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Look at the fans. I must be cheering around. The Gurbaz is here. The superstar of entire the globe.
Do you think all the fans of Rahmanullah Gurbaz there?
Oh, maybe
I've
because
seen the young man making that video for that 2 shots, I think.
yeah, absolutely. You know better that most of the people call him here in Afghanistan. Johnny, so been really famous by this time. So that's why always the guys are really supporting and coming for just for him. And rest of that we have, another legend like, we could say the captain Ashmatullah Shahidi. So everybody has, fans. Ningal Harote, Farmanullah Safai, the big name, even Sadiq Atal is here. Ijaz Ahmad Zaid, the big hitter.
Everyone has their own fans. I love the game, batting, bowling. And the good news for all the cricket fans is the APL. Nicely played, straight down the ground for a maximum.
Yeah, finally Khalid Tanewal opened his arm. Look at that, how he underneath the ball. And that's, we were talking about as a youngster, that's a full potential. How he hit that. That was really great. What a huge six from the weight of a youngster, Khalid Tanewal. Even he been really appreciated by the captain, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. I mentioned it before that, senior and junior, they can learn a lot of things, so they can collaborate together well.
It will definitely give a lot of motivation to the senior, as you said, with that kind of a brilliant shot.
Khalid Tanewal, we are talking about that he has a really golden opportunity that he must learn different techniques from the captain. But this time he finally again, what a brilliant shot that was. A really commendable.
Too easy for Khalid Tanewal. That kind of delivery and easy picking. In the slot again, even into the stump, but beautifully played.
Yeah, he realized the situation in this time because the fielder was really inside the circle, especially, the mid-on. This time played very well to the offside. Again, there was a chance to be taken a single. Sadiq Atal as a fielder was there.
Another very good over for Mis-e-Ainak, 43 for none after 6.
Overall, we were just talking about, this List A 2026 9th edition. So that would be a really full of fruit to all those youngsters. The youngsters are really playing here, like Khalid Tanewal. So look at the previous shots of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the captain. He really smashes such a quick shots on off stump, leg stump. He never misses the opportunity of a loose ball. So that's a really good, as a captain, the way he's showing his, a class of batting.
11 from the last over. I was talking about the Afghanistan Premier League. That the first ceremony was held in December 2026. And now the request of proposal for the bidders just to purchase the franchises will be until the 7th of July. And that APL Afghanistan Premier League will held in the last quarter of 2026. A very busy year and busy schedule for all national players, and also busy schedule in domestic cricket of Afghanistan.
You mean to say that we are as busy as B this year? Absolutely. APL Afghanistan Premier League 2nd edition are going to start very soon. So don't forget to catch up with us. So we're talking about the youngsters like, Faridun Daoudzai, looking like a good prospect for Afghanistan. A very good delivery again. Back to back, we're watching him, the way he's bowling with the right channel. Even though he's not giving enough, room to the batter. That's a quality bowling performance so far.
A very good first over, then he was expensive in his second with the glorious boundaries by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Come back stronger again in his third.
See the environment of the National Stadium of Ghazi Amanullah Khan in Jalalabad city, in Nangarhar province. Another good delivery. Excellent bowling performance by the youngster. A great potential. You know, he realized the situation's right here, and he knows the value of this wicket, and he knows, you know, the value of wicket. So that's why he is in rush to get the wicket earlier. But even though Rahmanullah Group has been really well, 30 score on just 26 so far. Later on with a Halat Tanewal. What a good combination. This opening been really superb so far. The partnership is really increasing.
Faridun Dawood say bowling to his field, he's brilliant. Have a deep square leg in place, in deep third, but targeted the body of the batsman and also the stumps. 5 fours and 1 6. The boundaries so far, but a good start. You can say no wicket fallen, and 43 on the board. Both the batters really sensibly playing here.
Yeah, as far as we're talking about the wicket, it's now assisting with the bowling right here, or the bowlers. So another good delivery, but this time played straightly, fielded well by the captain, but couldn't hit the stump there.
Hashmat Shahidi with the bat, he scored only 2 runs. This form is very crucial for Afghanistan side, that they have a series against India and then against Zimbabwe and Sri Lanka in the FTP Future Tour program of Afghanistan. They have around 4 or 5 series. And after that, in 2027, the World Cup also. 50 overs World Cup is coming. A dot to finish the over number 7, 44 for none.
Yeah, you were talking about, Hashmatullah Shahidi. It's very important to be in the form, to get into the form. So overall, if you're talking about his, edges, he's been really experienced. Look at the report card. Ijaz Ahmed Sai got 75 earlier, and Rahmanullah. We're talking about Nur Rahman, the wicketkeeper, really destroyed all the innings there. Muhammad Yunus Zadran been really well, good. 2 wickets earlier, 3 wickets even. We were talking about, spectators and fans of all the players as we were mentioning again and again. But right here, as far as I know, that all fans are just coming for Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Definitely, because Rahmanullah Gurbaz, apart from Shpagiza, didn't play it with a straight timing shot and great timing on it as well. Shot of the day by Khalid Tanewal.
Absolutely. That was the beauty of his shot. Earlier just welcoming Halil Ahmed with a boundary in his second over. Look at that. As fast as a bullet. He passes the umpire and bowler. No one to stop. He knew that there's a wicket area. He just played officially for the boundary. What a classic player he is. He's really looking like a bright future for Afghanistan, especially in top order.
Straight to Hashmat Shahidi, no run. We talk about the innings of Ijaz Ahmed Zain in the middle. In the modern day cricket, even in 50 overs game, you should have more than 100 strike rate, particularly in the flat pitches. With the one in the middle, Ijaz Ahmed Zaid, we can say a very good knock by him. And how Nur Rahman constructed innings and build a partnership with him. 53 of 59, that was exceptional performance. And now you can see these two batters getting along very well. 30 of 27 and 18 from 17.
Spot on. So that's a really golden opportunity for all youngsters. So where they can learn their experience and gain experience from their seniors. 25 dots so far in this inning. We were just talking about 7.3 deliveries so far. Current run rate 6.40 and required run rate 6.68 so far. So the captain having checked with the bowler Khalil Ahmed that you can bowl well. There is no need to bowl like slower one, and you should bowl according to your range ability. That was a chance to be run out, but just another single has stolen here. A really great combination, a good, opening partnership between Rahmanullah Gurbas and Khalid Taniwal. Look at the previous at how he filled it. Even though it's not easy to collect the ball that it, passes like a bullet.
Outstanding performance in the field by Muhammad Akram. Equally really good start. If we talk about that total on the board, 6.39 is the current, but they still need 6.69. Wide delivery given. It was down the leg side and above the shoulder height.
Yeah, 50 comes up with this white on the board. Look at the previous delivery. That's a bit high. Rahmanullah Gurbas wanted to capitalize that, but he just missed it. Actually, he never misses, the half trackers, and he hits always. He loves to play this kind of quality shots. But later on, if we were talking about right here, 4 deliveries so far. 2 more to go.
This time, a second warning by the umpire, but a good delivery this time. And how do you just rate that partnership of 50, the opening partnership?
Yeah, definitely. Now, SCB is generating typical fast bowlers like Khalil Ahmed, Sami Sarmast. We have a lot of upcoming bowlers as we are watching, like, Mohammad Nabi, Mia Khail, and then Fahim. We have seen a lot of quality fast bowlers, that been given a chance. So definitely they are showing their talent case. And remember that the day will come, they will play and represent Afghanistan entire the globe.
Nicely bowled. A dot to finish. Exactly 50 on the board after 8 overs.
A really good comeback by youngster Khalil Ahmed. We were talking about, the variation of his bowling. It is really amazing. Look at the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Stadium. Thank you very much all Shafa Azim Hospital and Aji Amir Zada E-End list, E-End enlisted tournament powered by Super Cola 2026, 9 edition. Overall, that is the colorful environment has been made by all those sponsors. With the bottom of heart, we really thank to all of them. Thank you very much for supporting and your kindnesses. So just because of you, that tournament has been really colorful. Faridun Dawoodze will continue his 4th over from the media end, and now he is in search of that what to do and how to settle the fielding. He is really promising fast bowler, and the quality he is having, that's really well. Professionally, the way he bowls, that's really superb. We were just talking about, the environment and atmosphere of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Stadium. So that is the beauty of that.
Faridun is bowling his 4th over. Nicely bowled this time. Also very good and suitable weather for cricket here in Nangarhar province, Jalalabad city. Weather is hot, and hot weather is always good for the players to play cricket. And the sun is shining and no risk of any rain here to interrupt.
Yeah, definitely. As you mentioned that, scorching hot weather is there and some winds blow there, but it doesn't make such disruptions. That is a bit poor and down the leg side given another wide. I think he just misses his, you know, a line there with the corrections, the way he's bowling, that was really superb. But later on, he just getting pressure. I think he was trying to bowl a slower one, so he missed the opportunity there.
Yeah, missed the line, as you said. Otherwise, that was a very good delivery in terms of line he bowled. So a wide delivery, another extra in this over as well. You want to execute in order to target the body of the batter. Khalid Tanewal is very strong on the offside. But you know about the weakness of Khalid Tanewal as well, because he played a lot of cricket with him.
Yeah, definitely. As we're the evidence that they played in national T20 in Kunduz province. So now the pressure is building on them, but doesn't make any difference at all. It's a long format one-day matches. Wanted to cut it off. Straight to the fielder. No chance for the singles. Ningel Haruti, we are talking about, his fielding. He has been really superb. He has a really extraordinary flexibility, especially in the fielding, beside of bowling and batting. If you remember that, he was fielding against the national side of a different, against, we could say New Zealand, England, as he was playing there, especially in the fielding. I've been really superb.
A great electric fielder. You've got a very strong arm with the throw as well, directed in some brilliant catches. Pulled that time and taken. Brilliant catch in the deep. And Khalid Tanewal departs.
As you mentioned that, the weakest point of Khalid Tanewal, so remember that it happened. There was, a jacket that was down the leg side and wanted to go slog one or pull it away. But unfortunately, there was not that much force behind and he couldn't clear straight to the fielder. A brilliant taken. He must be disappointed even though he was quite set.
Farmanullah Safi was the catcher, and great anticipation and judgment of that catch. End of Khalid Tanewal for 19. First breakthrough for Band-e-Amir.
This is what actually the captain Hashmatullah Shaidi was looking, and he was in search of a wicket, and finally he has been successful in his planning. Even Khalid Tanewal was promising better for the side of Mis-e-Ainak. And he must be disappointed that actually with the shot, we could say that, he couldn't clear.
He want to clear that boundary in deep square leg, was in place in all 3.3 overs. There was some shots played by Khalid Tanewal. 6 in the boundary against Kharote. That was a apishly played straight drive for another 4. 2 boundaries and a 6. Now Asghar Atal in the middle to join Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Yeah, absolutely. New talent in the circuit of domestic for Afghanistan. And look at that. The last catch, the previous one. A brilliant taken in the deep by Farmanullah Safi. A very good delivery. And we were just talking about earlier, throughout the tournament, as we have seen such, new players are playing, as we have seen in National T20. So I think, overall the credit goes to the SCB, that where they're launching such a brilliant tournaments. As you mentioned that, this year is quite busy for us and quite schedule. So by this, they can, improve their guts of cricket, which is very important for them.
First runs for Asghar Atal. 2 runs, 2 quick runs here. 2 to finish the over as well. 53 for 1 after 9. A very successful over for Faridun with a wicket.
Really positive thinking by the youngster Asghar Atal. He just guided and picked very quick 2 runs. So we were talking about, Rahmanullah Gurbaz is not out. He's scored 30 on 29. Khalid Tanewal been really superb, but earlier he was in rush. He just got his wicket, just 19. So definitely that is the first breakthrough for the side of, Band-e-Amir. What actually the captain Ashmatullah Shahidi was thinking, that he just proved himself right here, and that's a really good, planning for the side. Earlier he just introduced some spin bowlers, and then he just laid the ball with a fast bowler. So where, creates such difficulties for the side of Mis-e-Ainak. So finally they've been really double-minded and got a wicket of Khalid Tanewal.
Nicely bowled. Khalil Ahmad there. Yeah, definitely with 3 options so far. The captain Ashmat Shahidi. The left arm fast bowler, the right arm Khalil Ahmad, the 2 youngsters in the middle, and with the left arm orthodox as well. Just bring changes in the bowling line from both ends.
Yeah, 5 more deliveries of, first power play. So let's see how they're trying to capitalize that. Even the national hero Rahmanullah Gurbaz is on a strike, and he has the ability to score today.
Outstanding shot. Magnificently played. Rahmanullah Gurbaz look in a very good touch.
Yeah, this is his, quality, that he never misses the opportunity when he has, a loose ball or especially an offside. He's cut it away and found a gap. It was a really long chase for the fielder. Look at that. A brilliant between point and gully region. There was a weekend. Then Gal Khraote was the fielder. It was a really long chase for him. I got a boundary as well.
Not from the middle of the bat. And good effort in the short fine leg that runs really quickly.
Yeah, actually, Rahmanullah Gurbaz wanted to sweep that very hard, but Faridun Dawoodze was the fielder there in fine leg region. Look at that. That was the boundary. How he found the weekend area.
On his back foot, find the gap and beautifully played that from the middle of the bat. And the very next delivery has got a single where he was looking for another big shot.
It's a really clever batting performance so far by these two. They need to build a partnership. Oh, I think he missed the line there again. Oh, misfielding, and there is the consequence. Got a 2 runs along with the leg bye. So 3 runs conceded so far in this bowl. So overall we were just talking about, especially the fielding. The fielding is very important, especially in one-day format, because it's a long. If you make, a typical, mistake with the ball, so definitely then you will give a run. So this is what actually have been, slowish there, just missed, and later on they couldn't collect earlier. So that was the result. They were good, 3 runs.
Yeah, there was a half chance of a run out as well to get the wicket of Asghar Atal. But they miss that stumps in. Here is the wicket. Outstanding bowling. Finally, after some struggling deliveries, Khalil Ahmad right back in the channel. and get the outside edge of Asgharatal.
Yeah, look at that. Finally, that is the end of Asgharatal. Even though he didn't realize how the ball came. What excellent bowling. Actually, we were talking about, the quality of Khalil Ahmed. He has the ability to bowl, swing and outswing. Look at that seamer. Got it slightly edge and directly caught behind. What a brilliant. Nur Ahmad, it's your beauty. Nur Rahman, sorry, correction. Nur Rahman is the wicket keeper. He must be disappointed actually. He was really well. And he just made a mistake, I think. Asgharatal created a lot of pressure as well. That side of Mis-e-Ainak, short drink spec.
They've got a very good start in the power play. More importantly, that second wicket. Khalil Ahmed and Faridun, the two fast bowlers with a success. In 9.5 overs, it's got 2 wickets, 60 on the board. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is still at crease. One slip in place for the new batter Rahmanullah Zadran.
Last delivery of the power play. A very good swing and miss. A brilliant bowling performance. What an hour has been completed by Khalil Ahmed, upcoming prospect of Afghanistan. Look at the variations. What an excellent. Look at the sea movement. So there is change in voice. The two most experienced commentator will join, Mr. Haris and Maruf.
Thank you very much, Wali. So the batting power play is done. 10 overs completed. 60 on the board for loss of 2. At the same phase, Band-e-Amir were 61 for no loss. So a run and 2 wickets ahead. These were the 2 wickets. The first one, beautiful catch in the deep. And that was a fantastic catch by the wicket keeper. Faridun continues bowling. Played it very well. Coming back for the second one. Good running between the wicket. Excellent running. As long as Rahmanullah Gurbaz is there on the crease, this target of 332 is a very easy well for them because he is a very destructive player.
I'm sure they will be happy with Rahmanullah Gurbaz to stay at the crease for as long as he can, but he will also need the help of other players to chip in with good scores. Straight to the fielder though. He's batting on 37 of 34 deliveries so far. Captain Gurbaz has done an amazing job so far.
Current run rate 6. Talking about the first 10 overs, especially when Amir got the advantage of that loose bowling from the fast bowlers, Zia Sharifi and Bilal. But on the other hand, Mis-e-Ainak not doing a great job here. They have already lost 2 wickets in form of their opening batter, Khalid Tarniwal and then Asghar Atal, who lost his wickets. This is the 11th over in progress. 4 fielders are allowed to stay and to protect the boundaries, boundary riders. Left arm. Quick single was offered and he scored it. On this pitch, if you are bowling full length deliveries, those are the very good deliveries. Right now, very fruitful one. But if you are bowling short pitch deliveries, because the bowlers are not rising to the waist height or the shoulder height, and a lot of time is given for the batter to go and to smash the ball for really big sixes, as we've seen it before. Ijaz Ahmed Zaid did a very good job. And now one of the fielder is called in the circle by the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Well bowled.
Breathtaking. Noor with that outstanding 50 behind the wickets. Got a lot of confidence. That was a perfect delivery. Chasing the target of 332. They need a big partnership around 140 or 150. Then they will be able, I think, to chase that target. Otherwise, losing the wickets and short intervals will create a lot of the problems for Mis-e-Ainak.
Short limb delivery down the leg side, given wide.
One another extra added to the total. That was the last delivery. Look at that. Daunting that one towards the leg side. Some advised by the captain of the side to Rahmanullah Zadran. This is the last over, the last delivery of the 11th over. Beautifully bowled. A rapid single is taken.
.65 for 2 after 11.
Quite amazing weather here. The sky is quite clear. It's a friendly weather. A big crowd appears today to witness this beautiful match. Especially the international stars, the global stars are there. And one of them, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the captain of Mis-e-Ainak, is batting 38 of 36 balls.
I encourage more people to come and watch these games where their national team players and stars are playing along with domestic players and future stars of the country.
Band-e-Amir packed with a number of the international players. Khalil Ahmed, the tallest bowler of the side, is doing a very great job. Actually, he's not bowling a lot of the short deliveries, and you can see a number of the fielders, especially protecting the boundaries, are not standing in the deep mid-wicket region for a pull or for a miscued shot there. Only one fielder is actually out, and that is deep fine leg. The rest of the fielders are towards the leg side, offside populated area. Oh, what a delivery was that one. Peach of a delivery.
If you were about to ask why they still have a slip in position, that is exactly why. Have a look at that one there.
The question that you asked, because the ball is still actually having movement here, and Khalil Ahmed can swing the ball both angles. That's why he's having a very close field, fourth slip and first slip as well. This time a single is offered. Beautiful running between the wicket by the youngster. List A, a very big tournament, and that's the first match, the opening day between two very good teams. National stars are playing in this tournament. The captain of the side, national team, Ashmatullah Shaidi, is leading. That was a fantastic delivery. The first one, doctor is called.
Unable to connect, Gerbers in, frustrated with himself. A well-directed bouncer there from Khalil Ahmed. Concussion test is a must.
Maybe asking few basic questions. The doctor talking about target again. 332 is really a big target on this surface. At this stage, Band-e-Amir region were 61 for no loss and Mis-e-Ainak 60 for loss of 2 wickets. That's the power play comparison. Band-e-Amir 1 run and 2 wickets ahead. Great performance by them after winning the toss. What do you say about this big crowd today?
Quite a few
Really,
people in to watch their national heroes. 266 required of 230 deliveries. That is a well-directed bouncer there from Khalil Ahmed.
hitting the grill of the helmet. Mis-e-Ainak need 266 runs and 230 balls. Very possible, because they have some and few very devastating players at the end in the form of Emil Shaheen, Rahmanullah Zadran, and the captain himself is doing a very good job. Still 2 more balls to come in this over. Again, he wanted to pull that one, but this time it's called a wide.
Deep fine leg and deep square leg. That is your sign that you will see more of those deliveries, shorter stuff. He's also got third man. He's not going to give anything to Rahmanullah Gerbers. He's not going to pitch them up. No fielder. And long off or long on. No mid-wicket, no deep extra cover.
And the fielder from the slip region is also removed. Down the track, he goes for a big one. What a shot. Appreciating the bowler as well.
Fantastic use of the feet. As soon as he saw the ball pitch up, his eyes lit up and thanked the bowler in all its meaning. There you go. Fantastic Rahmanullah Gerbers.
A marvelous shot by the captain of the side. That was Mis-e-Ainak. He thanks the bowler and smash him over the strike region for really a big 6.
You can't pitch it up with that kind of field. Not to Rahmanullah Gerbers, no matter what the field setting is.
Now the captain has removed even this 4 slip. Send him to the short mid wicket. Again, this time that was a very good delivery. Appreciating the young bowler. Rahmanullah Gerbers 74 on the board for loss of 2 after 12. 332 is the target. Chasing that mammoth target, what is the important thing? A big partnership is needed, and the partnerships are very pivotal at this stage of the time if you want to chase down that target there. And that is the reason the captain is doing a very good job, not taking a lot of risks, only rotating the strike, waiting for the loose ball to come. Faridun continues. Very well played down the leg side. Coming back for the second one. Great piece of running. Excellent.
One of the few players known around the globe for his running between the wickets. He's electric in the field, he's a great wicket keeper, and he's a very good runner between the wickets. Ramanullah Gurbaz, that is.
Spot on. But the most important thing, talking about the fitness, this is the high level of fitness right now. Again, but this time he will not be able to go for the second one because the ball was straight in the hands of the fielder there in the deep, Khalil. He was marvelous with the ball. But both the fast bowlers of Band-e-Amir region are doing a great job. They are not pitching the ball actually on the length that it goes for really a big short pitch or the back of a land deliveries.
No fielder in the deep on the leg side. Good bowling, equally well defended. No run added there.
On the other hand, if we talk about the captaincy of Band-e-Amir region's captain, he is marvelous in the field, putting all the fielders right close to the bat to get another wicket there. One or two more wickets will take them back to the match. And this is why he is having a lot of the fielders right close to the bat. And the bowlers are doing a very great job so far. Great captaincy. Want it. Oh my gosh. Sri Katal was the man that he put down a very simple catch. Wasn't he?
Good bowling, good planning. Almost paid off. Only one hand to that ball. A difficult chance.
Farman Safai now moved to short mid-wicket there after that drop catch. It was travelling really fast because Gurbaz is on strike and they don't want to take any chance against Gurbaz because Gurbaz loves to go for the big shots. When the target is really a big one, it's around 332 runs. So Farman was the fielder in the slip that he put down the catch there. It was not an easy catch. This was traveling really fast, very difficult one. Jumped in there. Good bowling performance by the youngster. So the over comes to an end. Very enthusiastic crowd. Captain of the side, Hashmatullah. Afghanistan managed to chase down the target of 278 runs against Pakistan way back in 2023 in a World Cup match, and that is the biggest target ever chased by Afghanistan side. Right now, Mis-e-Ainak region is looking forward to chase down the target to 332 on the board. They have already lost 2 wickets in search of a good partnership right now.
Another short ball.
A bumper, a perfect bumper this time. So, no changes in the field. If you talk about Rahmanullah Gorbaz, he is only 4 runs shy to complete his half century here. So far, so good. Straight to the fielder for no run again.
Very offside packed field. Only one man on the leg side, and that is short mid-wicket.
The fine leg is also up there, waiting for a lofted or a miscued shot from Gorbaz. Still, you can find out a big gap there because those 2 fielders are standing and there is a big distance between them. Today, Siddiq Attal scored 39 runs and he was given 2 lives. He was dropped by Abdullah Torakhel when he was scoring 9 runs. And then he was dropped by Bilal Sami in the deep when he was on 35. Cuts that down, shot of the fielder. This time Siddiq Attal picked that ball up after the first bounce. .78 for loss of 2 after 13.5 overs. It's the last delivery of the 14th over. Gorbaz talking about him, 48 of 43. Zadran is doing a good job there, rotating the strike only. Again a bouncer, this time called it wide.
Very good bowling so far, very good planning. Very good field setting as well in bowling according to your field. Apart from that delivery right there from Khalil Ahmed, he has bowled 5 dot deliveries in this over so far. Rahmanullah Gorbaz is only 2 runs shy of his first half century of E-end. List A 2026 50 overs game.
A beautiful delivery.
Short drinks breaks for the players. These are the highlights of the innings so far. Well played. Rahmanullah Gorbaz has been playing so well so far.
The highlight so far. First 15 overs, 14 overs gone. That was some beautiful shot by Khalid Taniwal. And that was the shot of the day a lofted one, and that was the catch taken. A beautiful catch was taken by Farman. The captain kept continue playing his role from the other side, smashes the loose deliveries. Asghar was the man caught behind, and that was this last wicket in this inning so far. It was a challenging shot by Ramanullah Gorbas. A very good crowd to watch this beautiful match from the center of Jalalabad city in Ningahar. Report card so far, Ramanullah Gorbas 48 of 43 and Taniwal scored 19 of 23. Both the fast bowlers doing great job. Khalil Ahmed picked up a wicket along Faridoon. 26 runs conceded by Ahmed, and Faridoon conceded 29 runs off his 6 overs, 79 on the board for loss of 2 wickets there. They are after a very big target of 332. Ian Listate 2026 first match, Band-e-Amir Mis-e-Ainak. Ramanullah Gorbas 2 runs shy to score his 50 here today in the first innings. Hassani Sakhil was the man that he scored a 50 of 42 balls. Then Ijaz Ahmed who scored a magnificent 50, 75 of 39 balls. The third man was Noor Rahman, the wicket keeper, scoring 56 runs. And these were the 3 guys that they chipped in and they scored a 50 for their side. Only the captain of the side, Hashmatullah Shahidi, was not able to impress the scorers, scoring only 2 runs off his 7 balls he faced. Nangyal Kharote continues bowling. This time the end is changed for him. Now not from spinner end, he is bowling from the media end.
Captain Ramanullah Gorbas only 2 runs away from his first half century of List A 2026.
So Kharote continues. 3 overs, 22 runs for no loss. Cutting that away for only a single. Milestone to achieve. Only 1 more run to get. The captain himself is stationed in the slips. A very good delivery was that one. This time a single is taken again. Waiting for Ramanullah Gorbas to complete his 50. He has already faced 44 balls for his 49.
Nangyal Kharote now to Captain Gerbaz. Can he get to his half century?
Siddiq Atal, very close. They want to go for a single. That's his 50. Outstanding performance by the captain of the side. With the help of that single, he brought up his 50. Amazing innings, full of patience, full of control. 50 or 45 with the help of a towering one.
Captain Fantastic. Ramanullah Gerbaz brings up his first half century of the tournament. That too in the very first game.
Now for the very first time, the required run rate is more than 7 runs. Reverse sweep, a single, didn't connect that one properly. Shot, a perfect one into the gap towards the deep extra cover for a boundary. Absolutely marvelous.
Six boundaries, 7 in total, 6 fours and 1 6. He's still out there, Captain Gerbaz, batting on 54 of 46 deliveries. Faman has been brought to break this partnership. Even better, pick up the wicket of that man right there on your screen. Ramanullah Zadran at the other end, though, is struggling a bit with strike rotation. He has faced 18 deliveries for only 6 runs.
Stealing the hearts of the millions, Ramanullah Gorbas. What a 50 for him. Straight to the fielder for no run. Not only actually is he stealing the runs, also scoring the boundaries, the odd boundaries. What a crowd is building up. That's a very good news. The early match. Also rotating the strike as well and smashing the ball for really big ones. But one thing is right in his mind, that 332 is really a big target ahead of him to chase. Even though this is the 16th over in progress. Another slower one, but a very perfect delivery.
Comes down the ground, tries to play it over the fielder's head, and that is exactly what he does. 4 more runs to Captain Gerbaz.
That was a very great use of his experience, played that ball over the top of the fielder. Presence of mind shown by the captain. Look at that. He wanted to grab that one, but the ball races away for another boundary. Boundary number 8 overall from him.
Well played. That is what you want to see more of from players. Rotating strike right after scoring a boundary.
Yes, you're right. You know, the way he is tackling right now with the different type of the bowlers, it's excellent. And telling the youngster only to stay on the wicket. The run automatically comes, and this is, oh, a perfect delivery. A beautiful delivery. 16 gone, 93 on the board for loss of 2.
Ramanullah Gurbaz represents the new generation of Afghan cricket with pride, power and fearless cricket. Plays it down the ground for another single.
Rote continues from the media end. Touch expansive, 30 runs conceded for no wicket. But the captain of the side, Hashmatullah, stick with him because he's looking for a wicket, and the big wicket of Gurbaz sweeps the ball, perfectly swept that one. That was a reverse sweep, and he scores a boundary.
That is a jailbreak kind of shot. He was consuming a lot of dot deliveries, and now he has gone for the reverse sweep to bring up 4 more runs for him and his team. Is that the start of something positive for him? He has been there for quite some time now with his captain Gurbaz, but he has got to look to rotate strike more than what he has done so far.
A dot ball. Talking about the field setting, still number of the fielders are very close to the bat. Stop that sharp singles. The tall man was there, but the ball crosses the another boundary in this over. That was a very great effort in the circle, but he was not able to stop the ball, and the fielder in the deep was also not able to stop the ball. The ball goes for another boundary.
I asked if that is the start of positive things to come for Ramanullah Zadran, that boundary. And yes, it was, I think, another boundary for him, and thus 100 up for the team as well. 102 on the board. Fantastic cricket.
Good partnership as well. 43 runs of 42 balls. And great contribution by the captain. Zadran is looking very decent here. Not only to score runs, also rotating the strike and giving a very good support to the captain. Striding forward. Clearing his front foot. Played a very good shot towards the longer for a single. Talking about Afghanistan's milestones. Beating Pakistan, England, Sri Lanka and Netherlands. 4 consecutive victories in 2023 World Cup. That's Band-e-Amir region. 83 for loss of 1, and Mis-e-Ainak away ahead of them. 104 for loss of 2 because of that blistering batting performance by Ramanullah Gurbaz.
A very busy player at the crease, Ramanullah Gurbaz, 61 of 52. He scores them not only with the help of boundaries, but also with singles in twos. Ones in twos is what he deals with at times in a quick runner between the wicket. Along with him, Ramanullah Zadwan as well, now looking a lot better. 15 of 23 deliveries to his name.
Now the partnership breaker, the captain of the side, Hashmatullah Shahidi. A very loose ball to start. Down the leg side, wide is given.
Not the greatest of starts to an over.
In list A matches, number of the time last year he broke the big partnerships. Sweeps the ball perfectly, and this time the ball goes for a boundary. Great connection from the batter of Ramanullah Gurbaz.
Swept and swept, very fine. Ramanullah Gurbaz, someone who's got different shots in his arsenal.
Good comeback by the captain. A very popular figure in the Afghanistan's cricket history. Ramanullah Gurbaz, along with him is Hashmatullah Shahidi, the captain of the side.
Good bowling, captain. Good bowling, captain. Mashallah, mashallah, boys. Ye awaaz ko shabe lakano.
Still 3 deliveries to come in this over.
Good try.
Again, a dive, not saved a single for the side.
Six runs of Shahidi's over so far.
And with that single, that was 50 runs partnership between these two. 50 runs of 47 balls. Still 2 balls to come.
Good bowling, yaar.
A good over, even though he was hit for a boundary, but he bowled few good deliveries there, especially to Ramanullah Gurbaz. Both these guys are Ramanullah. One is Adran and one is Gurbaz. That was the last delivery of the 18th over. 18 gone, 110 on the bird for loss of 2.
$18 overs and 60 dot balls in those 18 overs. Those are a lot of dot balls. That has been an issue in the T20s as well, national T20s that is. And here today we have seen Band-e-Amir as well consume a lot of dot deliveries. Mis-e-Ainak has already consumed 60 dot deliveries in their innings so far of 18 overs.
Farman Safi continues, bowling his second over. Conceded 6 runs of his first over, and the end is actually changed for him now. He is bowling from the media end. What a shot! Beautifully picked that one. The umpire is waiting for the result, and the boundary is given.
Someone who possesses a lot of quality will not allow a bowler, a part-timer, Farman, to settle. Another fantastic drive. Another boundary to Ramanullah Gurbaz. Fantastic captain, fantastic Gurbaz.
Back-to-back boundaries. That was an immaculate timing. Perfectly played that one. A lofted shot this time. The elbow was up. He was in a very good position to smash the ball in no man's area and scoring another boundary. The captain is not that much happy. Now he has sent Siddiq Atal towards the long on region. Farman Safi again. This time straight to the fielder. A very good delivery. Good comeback. Shams is also a very good all-rounder.
Cuts it. Fielder will cut it off as well. 2 more runs added to the total. Gurbaz is looking to accelerate.
Now you see after his 50, he's accelerating the runs there. He scored 26 runs off 10 balls with the help of the towering 6, 3 fours. And he is taking Farman Safi to the cleaners.
Full delivery, played it up in the air, will fall in between those 2 fielders. He was looking for a rather straighter shot, slower-ish delivery. Not a lot of pace behind Farman.
That was the previous delivery. You see, he wanted to go for a big one, landing right in front of the fielder for a single.
Driven straight to the fielder there. This time Ramanullah Zadran. Over number 19 comes to an end. 121 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Required run rate now less than 7 runs per over, 6.81. Look at this beautiful partnership between these two, Ramanullah Gurbaz and Ramanullah Zadran. 61 of 55. So the contribution of the captain is much more than Zadran there. A few fielders are there in the deep. It will be the 20th over. And now the spinner continues. Bowling from the spinner end. The captain of the side today was not able to express and impress the scorers a lot. A very good batsman.
Wide down the leg side. Will it run away for 4 though? I don't think so. And they come back for the 3rd. We'll have to still wait for umpire's call though. There you go. Wide given. 4 more runs added to the total.
Again drifting that ball towards the leg side. 3 extras in form of running and 1 in form of wide ball. Appeal, a very strong one. He is asking, he is still asking. Farooq unmoved.
A lot of turn there. Umpire indicating that it was turning a lot, thus missing the leg stump.
That was a perfect delivery. What a strong appeal was that one. He's very well known to break the partnerships here. A partnership breaker. The captain of the side, number of the time enlisted last year. He broke a number of the partnerships. Sweeps that perfectly. The fielder has no chance in the deep. Only a sliding dive can save 2 runs for the side.
Swept really well there from Ramanullah Gerbers. Ramanullah Zadran, rather. Well fielded, though. Saved 2 runs for his team. Swept and swept well again. 2 more runs added. With the ball turning into him, he seems to find the sweep shot a very good option. Is everything okay with Ramanullah Gerbers at the other end, though? A cramp. It is very hot and humid out there, 35 degrees.
129 on the board. The doctors and the physios are there in the center to give some treatment to the man that he is in a very good touch. Ramanullah Zadran and Ramanullah Gerbers scoring 77 of 61. Current run rate is 6.62 and the required run rate is 6.66. That was when he started cramping over there.
It's actually 37 degrees here in Jalalabad, Ningarad. Very, very fit, Ramanullah Gerbers, but he seems to be struggling with something.
Today, Band-e-Amir won the toss, selected to bat first, posted a very big target, 332. In the chase, Mis-e-Ainak are doing a great job. Scored 129 runs for the loss of 2. Almost 20 overs done. Big crowd is here to watch this nail-biting between these two great teams of Afghanistan. Domestic side.
Ramanullah Gerbers seems to be fine, and we're ready to go. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, mid-off. Full length delivery this time, straight to Hassani Sakhil.
Tossing that up. Wanted Zadran to go for a big one. But that was very well played. Still 2 deliveries to come in this over. A single is taken towards the long on region. I think the first mission has done. They wanted a very good partnership for this wicket. They have already scored more than 60 runs in this partnership. Now, the second task is to score 60 or 70 more runs there to have a driving seat. What a shot. What a beauty. Just the flow of the bat. 6 more to the total. Exquisite timing.
Easy pickings for someone like Gerbers. He moves to 83 now of 62 deliveries. 136 for the loss of 2 after 20 overs.
Report card, Ramanullah Gerbers 83, not out of 62, and Zadran 20 of 31. So Farman Safi continues bowling. to Zadran. Oh, almost caught a but he was a little late to grab that catch from Ansafe, the bowler, and now he's bowling his third over here. I say a very warm welcome to Wali Muhammad Mir.
Thank you very much. Wow, what a brilliant hit. The coming that was really up in the air. A quick double runs.
The ball was in the air for a little time. It was erected, but good fielding at the end. 2 more to the total. Both these guys are doing a very good job chasing down the target of 332.
Yeah, 142. 140 with the loss of 2 now. 2.2 deliveries. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is looking really supreme in touch. 83 for him on just 62. What a brilliant inning so far.
Yes, extremely brilliant. And this time he cuts that down. The fielder is in the deep, doing a good job. Coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket.
A great combination between Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Rahmanullah Zadran. Been really familiarized together, Rahmanullah and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, man. What a unique partnership so far, we could say. As they are continuing such a destructive inning. By this way, they could reach to the total, even though I earlier said that in 10 hours that if they take time, give the time, or play a proper cricket, so that would be able to chase.
Cuts that down, and again a boundary. Perfect shot. Great execution. Flawless.
Absolutely. Look at the different and improvisation from the bat of Rahmanullah Zadran, looking really well. Look at the Rahmanullah Safi right now. That played very well. That was an extraordinary shot, we could say. Outstanding. What a classic player he is. Matchless cricketer, we could say right now, Rahmanullah Zadran.
They need a very big partnership, and the partnership, the first part is done, and now they want to prolong this one, and they want to extend this partnership for till 160 or 170 to change the complexion of the game. But as far as Rahmanullah Gurbaz is concerned, he is 17 runs shy to complete his brilliant 100 today. What a reply after the score of that 332. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is doing a great job, playing a very vital role. A sharp single, oh, a direct hit. And a direct hit is always a dangerous one.
Yeah, spot on. Refer to the third umpire. So I hope that we couldn't say anything. The TV umpire, Izzatullah Safi, will check that. Even though there was a really quick run between the wicket, I think it was called of Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Shams was there. Point region, and look at that throw. Rahman is not in this screen, not in the frame, and here comes the captain of the side, and here comes the throw. He is well in. There is no any problem for him. What a running between the wicket by this global star.
Absolutely, he is in. Doesn't make any difference. Such a brilliant star of Afghanistan. Green light comes up. Doesn't make any difference. That was a really quick run. So, overall, we were just talking about, the environment of Ghazi National Stadium. Look at that, dugouts, pavilions, and also VIP box been decorated by the great advertisement board of Shafa Azim, and Etisalat, Super Cola. So that's a brilliant, that is all colorful behind. So we were talking about the old field of ground. It's looking superb. The grass is also really, really well.
So for the very first time, the tall spinner is introduced. Shams Kharote replaced.
You know, earlier Shams Kadukhel had been really superb with the bowling as well in the first inning. Do you remember that, remarkable hits?
You mean to say in batting? He was
Absolutely.
remarkable in batting. Now for the first time he's bowling to Gorbas. Very well played. A single is taken.
It's a really good opportunity after, Shpagiza, they have another golden chances to play with seniors like, global stars like Rahmanullah Gurbas and Ibrahim Zadran and also, Ashmatullah Shahidi. They have a lot of experience.
That's a beautiful shot. Absolutely a marvelous one by Zadran there. Waited for the ball to come. Picked up, played downtown, straight as an arrow.
Yeah, look at that. It was a bit flighted. Underneath that, played very well to the wicket area. There was a 4 for him. A very good delivery. Back to back, he's trying to bowl with a right variation. And that's much needed on this occasion that, the partnership is really well. And still the partnership is really getting up. So by this way, Rahmanullah Zadran and Gurbas, they can make such a brilliant combination together. And they would be very close to chase down. Very well. Great improvisation. Very well played. The fielder is there. Faridun Dawodzai fielded well. And 2 more runs added into the total. What a class player he is. After Rahmanullah Gurbas, I have seen such a class player, Rahmanullah Zadran. He is really having a brighter future ahead. The way he's playing quality shots. Look at that. This time he settled himself and played to the deep mid-wicket region for the single. The fielder was there and collected it well. Arslan, he has been really marvelous today. Earlier with the first inning, got a 50. What a batter he is.
Now the spinners are operating for both ends, and this is the reason that they are looking for the big shots. Rahmanullah Gurbas still 15 runs away to complete his 100. Beautifully played this time towards the long off region for a single. A very good partnership in progress. Now we can say that this target is achievable.
Yeah, absolutely. 157 with a loss of 2 after 22. And 9 hours conceded so far. He went wicketless, Shams Rahman. The target is almost very high. 332. That's a really high target in the first match.
What about the partnership? 96 runs partnership so far. Only 4 runs needed to have the 100 runs partnership. Really great batting performance by these two gentlemen. When the second wicket was lost, it was 61 on the board. And now see, it's 157. That's why the big coaches, the very well-known coaches all over the world says, shot, beautifully played. Landed in this no man's land. Coming back for the second one. I was talking about the coaches that they speak that the partnerships actually holds the key. And that's the reason that they are looking for really a magnificent partnership. 98 already on the board. On the other hand, Rahmanullah Gurbas is now taking that very easy. The 23rd over on progress.
Yeah, 12 runs away for making a brilliant century.
And gone straight to the captain, Ashmatullah Shahidi. What a catch. The brilliant performance of Rahmanullah Gurbas comes to an end. Eventually there is a wicket to the spinner. He stick that till he got the wicket of the captain. Wanted to play that shot over the top of the captain, but manages only the safest palm of the captain. Hashmatullah Shahidi takes the catch of Rahmanullah Gorbas. The partnership is broken.
Yeah, definitely Rahmanullah Gurbas wanted to go inside out, a big shot, but in meanwhile he just been laced. That was not that much force. Straight to the captain, Hashmatullah Shahidi. We could say that, soft dismissal for him. Rahmanullah Gurbas, even really in form in the first match. Look at the feints of Rahmanullah Gurbas after, out of the people are trying to get out of, the stadium after his losing his wicket. The feints are just going back.
Yeah, a lot of the people, early departs for them. Actually, the intention was quite clear. He wanted to cross that fielder, wanted to take a single, because one of the another fielder, Siddiq Atal, was right standing behind him, but he was not able. Ali Nasser, the new man in, the wicket-keeper batsman for Mis-e-Ainak region. Again, the job is the same one. Hold a big partnership around 60 or 70 runs, you're right in the match. Otherwise, there will be two very vital points for Band-e-Amir.
Yeah, still the game is on. We could say that, we couldn't say anything right now. But earlier, as we said that, that is really good thinking to bring spinners and then fast bowler. The plan was really superb. And even though in this plan, Captain Hashmatullah Shahidi become really successful. What a captaincy and what experience as he is having right now. What a brilliant back-to-back 2 dots there. Ningal Kharote finally done the job. That is much needed on this occasion. They wanted to break the partnership, and the partnership is already broken now.
Dot deliveries now. 3 dot deliveries after the wicket of Gorbas. Again, I was talking about partnership. Partnership actually plays a very vital and a clinical role whenever you are chasing the big target here. So 23 gone, 159 on the board for loss of 3.
Yeah, definitely when you lose a wicket, so then you have to be really cautious. Look at that Mis-e-Ainak region, a partnership between Khalid Taniwal and Gurbas. They've been really well, 51 so far that got. And then Atal, Asghar Atal was the batter earlier, just departed actually. Whatever he was dreaming in this list here, but unfortunately in the first match he went earlier. And now Rahmanullah Gurbas depart. So that was a big blow for them. That was a really big wicket. Even as a captain, he did a great job.
This time he erected the ball, and the ball is going. It's gone for really a maximum 1. That's a massive 6.
Absolutely waited, and look at the timing. As he waited, kneeled down, picked well, a very superb timing. Really out of the stain. What a huge 6 was that from the bat of Rahmanullah Zadran. That is the beauty of your bat. Just 6 away for making a brilliant half century.
Now he knows about his role and his responsibility. This time he sweeps the ball perfectly. Not only rotating the strike, also giving the good confidence to Ali Nasser to score the runs. Talking about the required run rate, it's not that much. It's less than 7 runs per over. Even though they lost the big wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbas. He's off the mark with that single right now.
Ali Nasser, the wicket keeper for Mis-e-Ainak. So definitely it would be really good, combination if he just gives more chance to Rahmanullah Zadran, because he's quite sit now. A very well played, and just for the single. And that's what we were just talking about, especially the beginning of Rahmanullah Gurbas, and whatever he just made his mind, and he was just thinking that to make a century, but unfortunately really been deceived by Ningal Kharote. That was really a positive thinking by the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi as he bowed and broke through. So whatever we were just talking about, the score accelerating right now, single and doubles are really having more beneficial for the side of, Mis-e-Ainak.
Made a lot of room, wanted to go for a big one, couldn't connect it. 24 gone, 169 on the board for loss of 3. Nowadays, in ODI internationals or in list A matches, it's very easy to chase down the target around 350 or 360. 169 for loss of 3. That's match number 1. Band-e-Amir's bowling performance so far. Khalid Ahmed, excellent bowling performance, 5 overs, 26 runs for 1 wicket. And he is the pick of the bowler so far. 1 wicket for 3 bowlers so far. Gone. Another wicket down. Straight to Hassan Isakhil.
A brilliant fielding. It was really not easy because it was as hard as an arrow. Like a tracer bullet, we could say, like that. Look at that. He just missed. And straight to the fielder. What a catch that is. I think he wanted to go for the big shot, but finally the wicketkeeper Ali Nasser departs on just 2. He was really looking in good form, but earlier he departs. He must be disappointed of his performance, even though List A is not even a very short format or a small tournament. That is the tournament of kings, legends, and heroes. Another muscular guy, Amal Shaheen, jersey number 23. And he will continue his brilliant inning with Rahmanullah Zadran now. It's a very important that they should be careful and they should have a good combination together. And they should make their brilliance partnership together. And it's very important for Amal Shaheen that he should stand by with Rahmanullah Zadran, because he's now quite set and he has the ability to bat well, because he took already a lot of time, and that would be very, very tough for them because of losing wickets earlier, as Rahmanullah Gurbas depart on just 80 and then Ali Nasser lost his wicket earlier. So now the pressure is getting on. What do you think, Mr. Harris?
Back-to-back wickets. Band-e-Amir back into the match. There was no need to go for that unnecessary shot. A very good catch was taken by Hassan. So 4 down, 169. I was talking about the partnership. One partnership is broken. Now there is another partnership needed. So Amal Shaheen, one of the very good smasher of the ball, is there in the center.
Yeah, with the loss of 2 wickets, the completion is totally changed of the game now. And the momentum is in the hand of Band-e-Amir now. The captain must think about that, what to do and how to get the wickets right here.
Wanted to sweep the ball.
You know, 75 dots so far. So I think, in the long format, especially in the one day, it doesn't make any difference to dot balls, but it's very important to make a partnership.
Yes, you're right. Still another delivery. A dot one. Spotting on, they need a big partnership right there. Chasing down the target of 332. A dot ball again, but this time misfielding offered them a double. 2 more to the total to finish the 25th over. 171 on the board.
It's definitely Kharote been really, really well. And a crucial time he took a wicket. Let's see Band-e-Amir region here with a match summary. 50 over has gone for them. 331 with a loss of 9 wicket. Ijaz Ahmed has been really superb, 75, and Noor Rahman 53, then Atsan 50, Sadiq Atal 39. What a brilliant performance earlier, but then now as Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Gurbaz give a brilliant start to them. Unfortunately, as he lost wickets, the pressure is on now.
Sweeps that one perfectly this time. And the ball is racing away for a boundary. That's 50, I think, for Rahmanullah Zadran. What a performance by him. All the credit on the earth goes for this young man, the way he completes his 50 with that perfect sweep.
Absolutely, what a professional performance by the youngster Rahmanullah Zadran. He just made a brilliant half century. What a classic shots I've seen earlier. So that is the beauty of his bat. That is the beauty of his inning. You know what a player he is. Actually, with a really short term, he just proved himself as a great cricketer. Mr. Harris, even though it's not easy in a pressure when you come and play and make a half century.
Yeah, first he anchor. One end there firmly and scoring 98 runs with Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Now he is playing his role. He's telling Emil Shaheen to stay there for another good partnership.
And what I think, right now, what actually Shaheen has to do right here, and he has to retire the strike and just let him play. I'm talking about, Rahmanullah Zadran, because he's quiet it and he has the ability to score here right now. So another good delivery. Shamsur Rahman is really superb as an all-rounder. We're talking about 2.5 delivery, just he given 24 runs.
Touch expensive.
Especially in long format, like in a one day, it definitely is expensive.
26 gone, 176 for loss of 4.
Yeah, throughout the day, we're just talking about the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Stadium. Look at the environment and atmosphere. What a brilliant view. Thank you very much for the cameraman. Lucky to know some class shots of Rahmanullah Zadran's sweep shots and a classical, batting performance.
5 fours and 1 towering 6. Beautiful performance by a youngster. Played some magnificent shots today. Some fantastic display of batting by this gentleman and a good partnership with the captain as well. The spinner continues from this end. He's not only creating the problem, he has already taken 2 wickets, and the very important wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz when he wanted to go over the top of the captain, and then in space of only 15 balls, he got another one. Same time, he goes for a big one. Extremely a great shot. 6 more to the total.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The beauty of Rahmanullah Zadran. Look at that. It was a bit, on slotted one, kneel down, and with a power pull, that was really a big hit. And the fielder was keep watching that, where the ball is going, it really disappear. What a classic and pure batter he is.
Zadran mastering this sweep shots here. He's playing the shots quite amazingly against spinners. And this is the best way to undiscipline the line and length of the bowlers and smashing the deliveries in a proper way.
If they want to now chase the total right now, so they have to play a really sensible cricket. they have to make a partnership. They have to rely on single and double. They shouldn't put a pressure on themselves. By this way, they can be really successful or can chase down the total, even though the one is a set batter, Rehmanullah Zadran.
Innings dot so far 82. A perfect delivery, a quicker one in the air, not allowed the batter to go. Another dot ball.
Yeah, this is the quality of, Ningal Kharotai. And he's really well. He's really having much experience.
Aha, almost going to disturb the furniture. Finished the 27th over with a dot 183 for loss of 4.
Now look at the bowling performance so far. Halil Ahmed SC came in earlier, been a little bit expensive, but now he just got 1 wicket and given 26 runs. He's a great fast bowler. And as later on, Ningal Kharote really brought many more changes, and by this way, this promoted the side and got 2 crucial wickets, which much needed, especially the partnership was really increasing at that time.
The partnership expanding here. That's very good. As far as Mis-e-Ainak region is concerned, because both these guys, especially Zadran, is doing great. Reverse sweep wanted to go for that one, didn't connect it. Even Nur Rahman behind the wicket was not able to collect that ball. Bye is given. Only 15 runs, partnership of 19 balls. And out of those 15 runs, 12 runs are scored by Rahmanullah Zadran. Now one of the fielder is called in the circle.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking, what actually they need to do right now, especially for the Band-e-Amir. If they want to put a pressure, they should take a sleep as well for them. Because earlier, Amal Shaheen, as he's a really aggressive batter, so if they want to, put a pressure on them, so definitely that's very important that, they should drag a couple of, sides there, especially the fielders I'm talking. So if they take one slip, so then the pressure would be immediately on them. They will gonna go for the huge 6 shots, so might they're gonna lose their wickets. They should have different planes right now.
But because the spinners are operating and they are pitching a lot of the deliveries right in their arcs. So that's the reason I think the captain is not taking any slip. Otherwise, it was a very good point that you raised. If they take good slip there and they call a few fielders right close to the bat, there is a lot of the chances that the batsman mistake and played a shot straight to the Hassan there. 28 overs gone, 185 for loss of 4.
Yeah, as a new batter, then if they want to, put a pressure, so definitely they have to give some greediness, So when they give a greediness, so definitely that would be better for them. Look at in this occasion, Band-e-Amir region.
Mis-e-Ainak 34 runs ahead at this stage, This is too many runs. But still, they have lost 4 wickets each. In a very good position, Mis-e-Ainak.
Yeah, spot on. Look at the camera shots. Thank you very much, cameraman. So that is the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan city. So look at the mountainous area and some of under constructions, apartments and buildings.
Perfect delivery for his second spell. Faridun is introduced by the captain from media end. And that was a dot ball to start. A big crowd is still present to watch this match. After the wicket of Gorbaz, half of the crowd actually left the ground. because their hero, the global star, lost his wicket, scoring 88 runs for his side.
Yeah, sport, and this is what I was talking about, that, all fans and spectators just came to have a full excitement and watch their international and global star like Rahmanullah Gurbas, Sadiq Atal. So as I mentioned that when he gets out, so all the fans and spectators left the ground and they really, moved toward to their houses. So look at that, there is no one. So that is the, we could say that, passionation with the cricket, passion of cricket, especially in Nangarhar province.
Just only push for a single, Emil Shaheen. Recently, he had a very great tour of Kunduz and scored some big innings there, especially in the final, scoring 75 runs of 38 balls. And he had a very great partnership with Ijaz Ahmed Zaid there of 118 runs. But unfortunately, they lost the final against Bost region. Bost were absolutely outclassed them in all the three departments.
Absolutely, the young boy, quite potential, Rahmanullah Zadran, and he's really promising cricketer, and he has the ability to be the part of. And here is appeal a little bit, I think. Did you hear something from the commentary box?
No, not at all. But that was a very good delivery, a peach of a delivery actually, nipping away. And he deserved to appeal. Flawless bowling performance by this young man. Got a wicket, conceded only 30 runs there.
Absolutely, today he's really in different style. Talking about, Faradun, the way he's bowling with the seam, that's really well. I have seen such a brilliant seam movement as well in his variation and his bowling.
What a perfect shot was that one. Flawless timing. Immaculate timing, and the ball goes with a blink of an eye to cross the ropes for a boundary.
Absolutely, we could play that, I told you before that he has the ability to look at the shot that, stand and deliver. It doesn't make any difference anything else there. Either you're going to bowl like in a short pitch or full lane delivery. So I can play a classic shots with a pure timing. I don't have any problem. Even the rest work, if you, see there, that was a really remarkable. I really love the way he just times and gives, perfect shot. That's really superb.
This time, he wanted to play that towards the backward point. The fielder was available there for only a single. 191 on the board.
Yeah, we're talking about, current partnership, 22 on just 28 deliveries. Last bowl of his 7th hour. Still he's really struggling to break this partnership. But even though Yamal has the ability to clear and smash his quality shots as well.
This partnership is very young so far, 23 runs have scored by them of 28 balls. They are looking to expand this partnership. So 192 on the board for loss of 4. Another wicket will take Band-e-Amir in a very good position. A very great picturization. I love the picturization, actually zooming in, zooming out, and taking the picture of this ground. Completely covered all the areas, all the surroundings, a residential area, a beautiful picture. All the credit goes to the cameraman.
Production.
Yeah, and ACB Media as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So current run rate 6.62 now. So we were just talking about them, the spinner. Shamsur Rahman will continue his 5th hour from the foreign end. Yeah, absolutely. As you named before, like, Spingar mountainous side, I said that, the foreign end.
Spinners continued from both ends there. Some problem. This is the 30th over of the game. The current partnership is only 23 of 29.
So what do you think that, as we were just talking about, Remanullah Gurbaz, that he would be able to complete his a brilliant century today, but unfortunately,
He had a very good chance to complete his 100. His thinking, his intention was quite clear. He wanted to clear the fielder in the circle, but a very good catch and a traveling catch was taken against talking about this picturization and this beautiful ground. You see, a big crowd is especially sitting in the west of the ground there.
yeah, you know better that it's very hard weather in Ningrar province, scorching hot, head weeps, so that's why.
But now it's exactly 4 o'clock. The weather may be changed because this is now turning to the evening.
Yeah, you're spot on. But right now, what I'm talking about, right? Ningrar has, better that when summer starts, so uh, the head weeps, scorching hot, and it's giving very tough time to the people, even though walk around the street or anywhere. Better that there is much problem for them to come, even though. And we were just talking about the beauty and as we mentioned that a wonderful picturization of Ghazi Allah Khan National Stadium, which when we are having full excited, full of crowded, so then this moment looks really fantastic and very well. Personally, I become energized, when I saw a lot of crowd while sitting and motivating the youngsters and giving applauses. So that's really superb.
So we are live again. A dot ball to start the 30th over. Spot on, talking about the crowd, about the ground, about the management. All the credit goes to ACB and its team. Still, only a single is available. Khorote is there in the deep. What a great tournament that even today is the first day, All the credit goes to the management and to the team, to the event as well.
Also to the sponsors, we could say.
Definitely. But on the other hand, if we talk about this match, this is really a good match is going on. 6 wickets in hand. 138 runs to get of 123 balls. Still, the match is on. Don't go anywhere. Don't switch off your television sets.
Now, we are talking about, this Shamsur Rahman's bowling spell. He's trying to put a pressure, he's bowling a very slower one, not giving a really single room to the batter. Look at that, back to back and tight line. What a brilliant bowling has been started by this guy. He began very well with a great strategy as well, we could say. Like, look at that, back to back, 3 dots so far. With the dot, I think he finished. It's a brilliant hour. 194 with the last of 4 after 30. So we were talking that, in 5 overs, just given 27 runs. We could say that it's really good spell, but unfortunately, he went a wicket less. So don't go anywhere. There is short drinks break. We'll get back. And look at some pure and class batting performance by the captain and global star Remanullah Gurbaz as he begin his batting early. So absolutely he just smashes. That was a great improvisation from the bat of Remanullah Zadran. What a partnership between these two. some straight shot, a classic, and power, we could say that. And that was inside out. Wanted to go and directly into the hand of the captain. And then was a really big blow down the track and wanted to go and directly straight to the fielder. So then Faridunda would say started very well with the brilliant, but batted well. Whatever we were just talking about the crowd from Nangarhar province, but that was a really bad news as Rahmanullah Gurbas went back to the pavilion. Most of the spectators and fans, they left the ground and went back their houses.
That says something about the craze for Rahmanullah Gurbas.
Yeah, still a few fans.
We will get on the way in a short while. 138 of 122 deliveries required.
So-
120 deliveries, correction. 20 overs remaining.
Faridun continues from the media end. Down the track, wanted to go, but that was been really bamboozled. Well bowled by Faridun.
Fantastic delivery to start the over with. Over number 8 for him. He has been economical and also picked up a wicket. He was the one who provided them with a breakthrough. The first breakthrough of the innings.
Yeah, absolutely. We're talking about, Khalid Tanewal. He was really quite sad, but he just got a brilliant wicket of him.
Driven. Fielder comes around and it will only be 2 runs.
Yeah, that's very important in this occasion. Like as I mentioned before to Harris, that if they want to chase down this total, so then they need to be very careful and they have to continue their, contribution with single and double. There is no need to be in rush. So by this way, then they have responsibility to chase down. Either they're really having great potential. We're talking about, Rahmanullah Zadran. He's quite set now. He scored 66 on just 61 deliveries.
Another good delivery, quick run. And equally well fielded by Kharote.
Yeah, actually, in this time, we were talking about the momentum. The momentum is now looking 50-50. Either we are talking about the scores, another hand we are talking about, score, to chase down.
This is an interesting chase, to say the least. Another run added to the total. Rahmanullah Zadran now has taken the lead. 67 of 62 deliveries for him. Imal Shaheen somewhat struggling though. 7 of 21 deliveries.
Absolutely, he's quite in rhythm now. And believe me, right now, the way he's prolonging his innings, that's really superb. Look at that.
Easy pickup shot. You don't want a ball there to him, especially when he is batting on 67.
Absolutely, just played it well. And that's what actually he's just in search of boundaries. Now with the boundary 200 comes up with the board. What a brilliant shot that was. So
With that boundary, 200 up on the board as well.
Yeah, 202. So we were talking about, he's a really potential guy. Now he has to, max his inning. That's very important that.
A good delivery, full and delivery. Slight fumble in the field allows them a single.
Yeah, 203 with a loss of 4 after 31. A really good over from Paradun, I would say.
Shall we, boys?
Yes, Shamsur Rahman will continue his 6th over from the foreign end, reverse shot. That was a really brilliant picked well. I think the fielder is behind there. Ijaz Ahmad was there, just 2 runs more added to the total. We were all talking about the potential guy, Rahmanullah Zadran. Now, after the captain, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, as he went back to the dugout, now he's taking responsibility, playing very well, with a really well batting, without any kind of hesitation. So likely we could say that he is now reaching to get the top score. Now he just made 75 on just 66 deliveries. And that is the end of Amal Shaheen. This is what I was talking about, that there is no need to go for the big shots. You have to prolong your innings. You have to take a time. But by the way, what a brilliant, look at that. A bit flighted one, and he just bamboozled him. And he wanted to go the big one, but unfortunately been caught. Amal Shaheen, the man in form, departs after scoring 7. He just faced 22 deliveries. It was a very tough time. Even the team is now with the pressure. The wickets are not, staying there back to back, as we were talking about, earlier. Look at that. He wanted to go a big one to clear the stains, but unfortunately, he couldn't finish that. The timing was not that much poor and powerful. It was really poor. So now, that's really amazing. And a magic, the 2 brothers now in Greece, Muhammad Yunus and Rahmanullah Zadran. So now they need to prolong their innings. So now the game is on. Even 5 wicket has down so far. A brilliant spell so far by the youngster Shamsur Rahman. 5.3 deliveries. He got a wicket in a really early and crucial stage. The left and right combination of two brothers. And they have to do something, and they have to collaborate together in order to get approach on the totals.
Yunus gets off the mark with a single. 5 down now. They need for these two to stay out there for as long as possible. Ramanullah Zadran, he has looked so good throughout the innings. Struggled somewhat in the beginning to rotate strike, but now he's looking really, really good. Over number 32 comes to an end, 207 for the loss of 5.
Look at the partnership between Khalid Tanewal and Rehmanullah Gurbas. They've been really superb. 51 on just 52 deliveries. Then Asghar Atal and Rehmanullah Gurbas, they just made a partnership. 99 was really brilliant between Gurbas and Rehmanullah Zadran. And later on, Rehmanullah Zadran and Emal Shaheen, they got 37. But later on, he just lost his wicket. So now they have to take responsibility. The Mis-e-Ainak team has been a little bit in a tough condition. They are really in trouble now. So it's very important for them that they should take time now. There is no need to go for the rush.
Captain Shahidi goes back to the paces. Keeper wasn't able to get a hold of that ball there. It runs away for 4.
Absolutely, look at that, the face on. It's a really wideish. Played very well by the youngster Muhammad Yunus Zadran. So now it's very important for them that they should go for a couple of shots as well, even though score is very high still. Good delivery from Halil Ahmed, the fast bowler. He has the ability to sim in and sim out. 100 dots so far in this inning. So overall, we were talking throughout the day. That is a really fantastic game. A great competition between these two. That's the first match of the tournament.
An area of concern for both teams, that is dot deliveries. Shoreline delivery, wanted to cut it away. No connection though.
Completely bitten. Straight to the wicketkeeper, Nur Rahman. He's upcoming prospect for Afghanistan. Has a great wicket keeper. And he's not only superb with the wicket keeping, but even though not give enough time in order to stand there and to let him score.
Another short delivery there. You can have a look at the field setting. Deep square leg, deep fine leg, wideish third man, and deep extra cover. Again, they're looking to bowl short deliveries to both Zadran brothers.
Yeah, spot on. Now they have responsibility, or it's possible for them. But earlier, we cannot say anything for this game because it's now 50-50. Because 5, it means half team got back to the dugout. But another set better. Rahmanullah Zadran 212 with a loss of 5 after 33.
Have an eye on that required run rate. It's going to start to creep up. They've got to look to rotate strike and maybe get that odd boundary.
Still they're relying on that, how to continue their batting with. He wanted to go again for the big shot, but he just finally misses judgment there. So now it's very important for Rahmanullah Zadran. On the spot, he has to take more time in order to make his century for himself. Another reverse sweep there. No chance for the fielder. That's it, rises away for the boundary. A very good shot.
Reverse sweep for 4 more runs from the bat of Rahmanullah Zadran. He moves to 79 now of 68 deliveries. He has been so good sweeping the ball both ways.
Yeah, he has been so phenomenal so far in this inning, especially in the first day. And he's a quiet set now. He doesn't have any hesitation. And now he's relying on to take a single and doubles and try to retreat the strike. That is much needed in order to build a partnership, in order to make a brilliant contribution together.
He holds the key for this chase now.
Good bowling, boys.
Batting on 80. Can his brother stay out there with him? Slog swept for 4 runs. This time, the left-handed brother, Yunus Zadran.
Yeah, finally, he just opened his arm. I think there was a really good golden opportunity. Look at that. The previous one. Smart thinking by the bowler. He realizes the situation. According to that, he's now trying to bowl at 223 with a loss of 5 after 34. A very good hour from Shamsur Rahman.
A wicket for Khalil Ahmad, 2 wickets for Nangyal Kharote, 1 for Faridun Dawood Zai and 1 for Shams Rahman. No wicket for Captain Shahidi and Farman.
Yeah, falls a wicket and 51, then 60. Got a 2. Khalil Ahmed will continue. From the media end, his 7th over. It's a brilliant so far, as we were talking about Khalil Ahmed, the way he's, shaping and shape out his variation. That's really, really important on this occasion. The pressure is already on, but earlier now they're trying to build a partnership, and still they are looking to prolong their innings. So whatever we were just talking about, that similarly as Rahmanullah Zadran is exceptionally playing very well on this occasion, just batting on 80. What a brilliant. He's just 20 away from making a brilliant century. But although a very good delivery, straight to the wicket keeper.
Great start to the over so far from Khalil Ahmad, and a great delivery there. Have a look at that one there. Wanted to drive it. Unable to connect. Rahmanullah Zadran.
as far as Halil Ahmed's bowling concerned, he's been really well so far. And he's bowling with a great channel, wicket to wicket, over the wicket. And he doesn't give any proper room to the batter. But now we're talking about the batter Rahmanullah Zadran. He's equally playing very well. He really scored well, 80 on a really in a pressure. And this occasion, that's very important for them, that they have to rely on single and doubles when they're loose balls. So definitely they go and attack that.
Another quick single taken. Good partnership so far between the Zadran brothers.
Yeah, absolutely. Rahmanullah Zadran and Muhammad Yunus Zadran, the brothers, the party they started. And it's very important, as a brother, they should have responsibility now. They should take responsibility.
Shoulder length given wide though. Bowler does not seem very happy with that decision. Good going so far. That wicket column is somewhat of concern so far. Not too much though, especially with these two still being out there. But one more wicket, and that too, the wicket of Rahmanullah Zadran, will make things a lot more interesting than they are right now.
Yeah, definitely they are trying to break through this partnership, even though they sit better. The all eyes on Rahmanullah Zadran right now. And the captain Ashmatullah Shahidi must be thinking that now it's a time to break them out or break the partnership here. But even though he's quite said he doesn't have any kind of problem. And after the captain, as he went back to the pavilion, then he took a really well responsibility on his shoulder. And that is what now he's doing. A really great effort, even though by the Rahmanullah Zadran. Equally very well bowled by Halil Ahmed. 226 with the last of 5 after 35.
Match summary so far. Mis-e-Ainak in pursuit of that very big total, 331. They are 226 for the loss of 5 after 35 overs. With the well-set Rahmanullah Zadran still at the crease alongside his brother, Yunus Zadran.
Shamsur Rahman continue from the foreign end. Mis-e-Ainak need 106 on just 90 deliveries. And that's very well. Another boundary. What a classic shot. Backfoot punch. He managed that and picked well. That is the class of a youngster.
Goes back, tries to make room, but the bowler follows him with a shoulder delivery. He's quick to pounce on that one. Puts it away for 4 more.
Much needed boundaries.
Again on the back foot, plays it through to the leg side. Very good batting from Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Yeah, as far as Rahmanullah Zadran is on strikes, so remember the complexion would be changed because he's quite set and he's using his mind in this inning with brother. So that might be motivated actually together. They are just giving pass with each other and relying on single and double. And that is much needed right now when he just completed his century. So remember, then he will start some couple of blows there.
Another reverse sweep, but this time straight to the fielder. Picked it out from way down the leg side, wanted to play it through between the gap, but not able to pick the gap.
It's a really long format, you have to be really temper. A very well bowl. It was, trying to bowl in the tight line and the target lines. So
The off spinner now bowling to the left-handed Zadran. Over number 36 comes to an end. 233 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets.
the fans of cricket from different districts. As you know that Ningrat has 22 districts. So the close districts are Batikur and Rodat.
Shoreland delivery. Played it really well for only a single though. Ramanullah Zadran now moves to 88.
So that's really smart cricket so far. From the youngster, from young talent. He's really having bright future ahead. The way he continues his batting in a really crucial moment. He did really great job so far.
Shoreland delivery tries to pull it. Not the timing and the connection he was looking for. 2 runs added to the total. He has been exceptional so far, Ramanul Zadran. A very mature innings from him. He has stayed out there for quite some time now. Batting with a very good strike rate, 88 of 77 deliveries.
Now the younger brother, Muhammad Yunus. Now he's struggling. What a phenomenal start.
Well played for another single.
So 95 now they need. And just 81 deliveries, 237. So still we cannot say, but as I mentioned before that until or unless the guy watching on a screen, a remarkable inning has played so far.
95 required of 81 deliveries. Full length delivery driven straight to the fielder. Siddiq Atal fielding at long on rather.
Yeah, the captain Shahidi must be thinking that in this occasion, even the seamers are really not doing great job. So what to do? So I think it's a very important right now that they should control right here and they should bring some changes. Look at that, especially in fielding. And leg stump, there is no one now. The one fielder is taken into the short mid wicket.
They're going along really well here in the chase, unless there is a twist in the tail. Can they pick 1 or 2 wickets in that 2 of Ramanullah Zadran? Dot number 111 in the innings. That's a lot. We have been talking about this. This is an area of concern for both these teams. I'm sure they will They will have a talk in the dressing room about what they should do in order to reduce the amount of dot deliveries. Obviously, strike rotation has got to be the key. Another short delivery. Pulled away. Will it go for 4? Yes, it does.
Yeah, this is now the younger brother, Muhammad Yunus Zadran, pulled it away for the boundary. What a shot that was. Look at the previous delivery. It was in a half tracker. And played very well. Without any hesitation, it's cleared the boundary. What a shot that was.
Not enough pace on that delivery and not short enough. So the equation is 90 runs required of the remaining 78 legal deliveries. Nangyal Kharote back into the attack. Left arm spinner now bowling to a right-handed batsman. A good change, but can he break through though? Deep point, long on, long off in deep square leg. Fantastic! That is beautiful to watch. Another 6 added to the total from the bat of Rahmanul Azadran.
Yeah, really, he capitalized well. He realizes the situation that there was no one in the deep and really capitalized well. Look at that, you know, how he settled himself. Even though Nangyal Kharote been really disappointed there. Kneeled down and picked well. That was a really perfect timing. What a shot that was. The ball has been really disappear. So now just 5 runs away to make his brilliant century in this ongoing List A cricket tournament in 9 edition 2026.
An innings of calm and composure. He has taken risk, but a well-calculated risk taken there. But he has taken risks throughout the innings, though. That is another risk. Fielder comes up. 6 runs to Rahmanul Azadran, and that is century number 1 for him, and that is the first century of the tournament as well. My word, what a shot that was to bring up his century.
What a classic. What a player he is. The way he started, the way he gave a start, that was a really amazing. First century maker of the tournament. Look at that, back to back. How he settled that, that was really top and pure timing. From the bat of Rahmanul Azadran.
I've got to admire his shot selection there. The previous delivery, the first 6 that he hit of Kharote's first ball of the over, no mid-wicket fielder,
1 wicket, boys.
and then he hit the ball over his head, over the mid-wicket region. Then Captain Shahidi brought up long on. The very next ball, he hits a 6 over that fielder as well. So very good understanding of the field setting and also understanding where to play big shots.
Absolutely. Even the captain Shahidi must be thinking that now what to do. Even a youngster completed a century, a brilliant century. Rahmanul Azadran.
Good bowling, नहीं है. Excellent, नहीं है. बस.
Good comeback after 2 huge 6s.
50 runs partnership now between the Zadran brothers. Over number 38 comes to an end. Have a look at that innings from Rahmanul Azadran. took his time in the beginning and then accelerated when his captain Ramanullah Gurbaz departed. 102 not out of 82 deliveries only. 9 fours and 4 sixes. He has been exceptional. He has been calm. He has been collective. And he has played shots all around the ground. Sweeping the ball traditionally and then reverse sweeping the ball as well. Going down the ground to bring up his century with a half a dozen.
What outstanding batting performance so far. Ramanullah Zadran, that's the beauty of your claw shots. So now you're watching the beauty of Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Stadium, Jalalabad City, Ningrar Province.
Easy pickings, 4 more to the brother at the other end. That is the left-handed Zadran.
Yeah, Farmanullah Sape has been targeted by the youngster, Mohammad Yunus Zadran now. He played very well with the full pace of the bat. Look at that. A classic. Pure timing behind that. No one can stop. Rise away for the boundary. That's a really well shot. I was talking about, Farmanullah Sape been really expansive. 33 so far on just 3.1 delivery. Now, the complexion is changing now. The momentum is in the hand of Mis-e-Ainak now.
Down the leg side this time. For only a single. This looks like a very easy chase now. 71 of 70 required.
Yeah, earlier we can't say anything about it because it's a cricket. One ball can change all the momentum. But right here, Rahmanullah Zadran, gets out here. So then they have another opportunity. But still, he's on because he's quiets it. Playing merciless shots as well.
Good delivery. Straight to the fielder. He has been so good, Ramanullah Zadran. He has shown a lot of temperament, a lot of maturity, and has constructed his innings so well. Started off very slow. He was struggling to rotate the strike at the beginning, and now comes down the ground, pulls that one over the fielder's head. Has he cut that one off? Siddiq Atal, the fielder.
Yes, absolutely. Still he's not making any kind of mistake. And he knows the value of his wicket right here. Look at that, the great effort by Siddiq Atal. Dive well, cut off. I think, I'm not quite sure that either hit with him or
it looks okay to me, but we will have to wait for the TV umpire's decision. Great fielding effort nonetheless, though.
even though he dived well, but from this angle, as he dived, so it seems that the ball hit his, knee, but I'm not quite sure that either it's clear or not. Well, let's see, the third umpire is Atullah Safe is there. They're checking the boundary that either it hits, touch the body, or it's safe. Not quite sure. I think it's okay.
Good fielding effort there from Sadiq Atal. Saved 2 runs for his team. Another single for Ramanullah Zadran. Very expensive Farman Safi so far. 3.5 overs, none for 37.
Yeah, he has been very expensive. As you mentioned that, 3.5 deliveries given, 37, still he's a wicketless. And another side, if we were talking about that, they are really getting approach to the target as well. So what a batting performance even we have seen today.
Good quick single, overthrows. Yes, overthrows given by Nangyal Kharote. Not able to stop the ball as well, Captain Shahidi.
Yeah, 267 of the last of 5 after 39.
I love how he has constructed his innings so far. That too in a run chase. Not easy to do at all. Current partnership between the brothers, the Zadran brothers, 61 of 45 deliveries. 30 from the bat of Ramanullah Zadran and 30 from the bat of younger brother Yunus Zadran.
So look at the beautiful picturization of National Stadium of Ghazi Amanullah Khan. Mis-e-Ainak needs 65 runs on just 66 deliveries. 11 hours remaining. That's an opportunity to win, but we can't say anything. Only 1 or 2 wickets if they're going to lose here. So then the thing or momentum could be changed.
Cuts that one for 2 more runs and cuts it beautifully, does the left-handed brother now.
A really sensible cricket so far played by these 2 brothers, Yunus and Ramanullah Zadran. What a phenomenal start. For Ramanullah Zadran, even though he became the first century maker ongoing listed cricket tournament 2026, a 9 edition powered by Super Cola.
Very watchful. Played it straight to the fielder. 63 required of 64 deliveries. 115 dot deliveries in this innings so far. Again, played it straight to the bowler.
It's a really good bowling so far by this Nangyal Kharote, the well-experienced left-arm orthodox bowler. Another good delivery. Almost to hit the wicket.
He's got to be very careful not to cut a ball which is very straight. Goes back, makes room, plays it in the gap. Fielder comes around. 2 more runs added.
Last delivery.
Turn on offer though. Dot to end the over.
Yeah, 271 with the last of 5 after 40. There will be voice change in com box. The 2 more commentators will join you, Gulares and Shafula Shinwari.
The last power play, 61 runs to get of 60 balls. Mis-e-Ainak in a very good position to chase down the very big target of 332. Zadran 105 of 85 balls. Such like the two Australians, reminding me of David Hussey and Mike Hussey. The two brothers are doing a great job right now.
Outstanding example of that two legend of the game, Hussey brothers. Irfan Pathan and Yusuf Pathan, left, right brothers.
Farman Safi bowling a number of the good deliveries. The previous delivery, talking about that one, was an off-cut, a perfect one. Reverse swings now available for Farman Safi here.
Definitely with the odd ball, it's Farman is really capable of bowling that deliveries. Cuts away nicely in the deep. The fielder is far. They can get 2 runs. Quick running between the wickets.
Mis-e-Ainak doing a very great job in the pursuit of a very big target today. The current run rate is 6.79. 7 sixes, 25 fours. At one stage, when Gurbaz lost his wicket, that time 159 was on the board, and that was the 3rd wicket lost. You know, it was looking like that it matches and right in the hand of Band-e-Amir region. But what a batting performance by Zadran. Score 106 runs of 86 balls. Lovely shot, strike to the fielder for a single.
Exactly, run a ball needed now. The equation is simple because the 2 set batters. But what a magnificent inning by Rahmanullah Zadran of scoring that first century of this List A tournament, 106 on 86. And alongside him his younger brother Muhammad Yunus Zadran. As I mentioned about his ability to construct the innings. 57 or 57 wouldn't be that difficult.
Spot on. Down the wicket. Uppishly played. No man's land. The ball landed there. And they are going for the second one very easily.
Not from the middle of the bat. This time a slower one. The off cutter by Farmanullah Safi. Luckily for Zadran, there's no one in the deep.
As the ball is getting older and older, even reverse swing is available for both the bowlers there. Oh, good keeping behind the wickets by Nur Rahman. 119 dot balls so far. If we talk about Band-e-Amir, they faced 150 dot balls. As compared to them, I think they are very good.
Yeah, that was a strike rotation in the middle. And they got very experienced 2 players in the middle, Mis-e-Ainak. That's why the number of dot is not a lot in number compared to Band-e-Amir. End the over, 277 for 5 after 41.
55 to get a 54.
Match summary, 332 on the board to chase. Mis-e-Ainak in replay scored 277 for the loss of 5 wickets. 108 unbeaten. Rahmanullah Zadran. Gurbaz was brilliant with 88. And still Muhammad Yunus on 37. Just 19 for Khalid Tanewal. Kharote with the 2 wickets and a wicket from Faridun and Khalil.
Still, there's a big crowd present to watch the first match of the tournament. A nail-biter contest between both the sides. Band-e-Amir looking for a victory to defend the target of 332. On the other hand, Mis-e-Ainak want to score that mammoth target. Faridun Daudze, 8 overs, 25 dot balls, 45 runs conceded and a wicket to his name. Continues from the pavilion end. Beautifully played this time. The ball is racing away towards the boundary line. The fielder is in pursuit. Eventually the ball wins the race.
Start with a boundary, pulled that magnificently. Yunus Zadran, he's now on 41 of 35. A gem of an innings from him alongside his elder brother. 5.77 is now the required run rate. And they desperately need that wicket Band-e-Amir to break this partnership and come back to the game.
This is not the first time that we see these two guys are doing a very great job in the middle. They have already done a number of the times together, especially last year in Coast. Their performance was absolutely outstanding with the bat. Both the guys scored a magnificent partnership over there. Today they are doing again a very good job.
Muhammad Yunus played for Mis-e-Ainak, the defending champion of List A 2026. And with the same team they are playing now, they've got they has had the final, and Mis-e-Ainak won that match against Band-e-Amir. Now they start this opener match against the same side.
A diving save by the captain. That was a year ago, 2025. Mis-e-Ainak need 50 more runs there of 51 balls. The two finalists. Are opening the List A 2026 today, the first match. This is really a great platform for the youngsters to showcase their talent, especially Romanullah Zadran. On the other hand, Yunus was perfect with the ball, conceded 75 runs but got 3 wickets, and now scoring 42 runs of 37 balls, one of the very good contender for the Player of the Match award.
Goes back in the crease and watchfully played for only a single. Really sit. It would be very difficult for the bowlers to see the back of these Zadran brothers. Adram performance by Muhammad Yunus with the ball, now with the bat. He's an outstanding fielder as well. Here's the stage for him, and the set has been set just to showcase his talent and find their way to the next stages. Down the track this time, straight to the fielder.
The fielder is beaten over there and the ball is racing away for a boundary. It's gone for a magnificent boundary by the left-hander. Look at the timing, the strength and the power behind that shot.
Beating the inside fielder, no one in the deep. Another magnificent boundary by Muhammad Yunus. 46 now of 38.
Only 4 runs shy to complete a magnificent 50 along with his brother. Sometime you lost the side of the ball, and that was the reason that a boundary was scored in the previous delivery. Today we have seen number of the tower and sixes, 12 sixes in the first innings. 4 from the bat of magnificent Ijaz, 3 from the bat of Nur Ahmed, and then number of the sixes so far in the second innings.
82 is a partnership now between Rahmanullah Zadran and Muhammad Yunus Zadran. 99, 1 runs away from that 100 partnership between Rahmanullah Zadran and Gurbaz. Two great partnership in the third one. 51 in the opening with Khalid Tanewal. Oh, these partnership can really win the matches and chase down the targets.
One of the very best coaches, you know, Maluk always says that you stay on the wicket there, the runs will automatically come. And this is the reason that they prefer to stay on the wicket. The runs were scored, 82 runs for this wicket. Still, 44 runs required of 48 balls. The last phase of the game.
The 332 on the board looks very difficult, but as he said, these partnership now looks very simple for the side of Mis-e-Ainak.
Very expensive. Not even touch expensive. He is very, very expensive today. Farman Safi. That's his sixth over. Already conceded 45 runs. Dot to start. The crowd is enjoying this game a lot. Get a lot of entertainment through some blistering batting performance in the start by Hassan Isakhil. Then it was continued in the first inning. I'm talking about Ijaz Ahmed Noor. But in the second innings, all the guns were blazing, especially Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He scored a lot of runs for the side. And then a century scored. I think it's a run-out call. It's referred to the TV umpire, Safi again.
You want that second run. You can see the Bills dislodged. And here is a touch and go decision. Close one. That Yunus Zadran with the dive. But he couldn't save his wicket. Red line.
Twist and tail again, other wicket. So the partnership is broken. Not that much happy, the younger brother. Completely disappointed, lost his wicket. Unnecessary running, a suicider at the end.
Finally a wicket that Band-e-Amir will take. Muhammad Yunus, a well-deserving 50, but not there, 48 or 41.
Yeah, he deserved to score a 50 over here. The fielder missed that ball, and the ball went for a boundary. A perfect innings of 48 runs came to an end in form of that run out, and that was a perfect throw. Great collection by the gloves man. And look at that, breaking the wickets, the three stumps. Now Abdullah Tarakhil, a pinch hitter, is there.
Can the team Band-e-Amirs comes back in the game? Another wicket goes down. Abdullah Tarakhil is the new batter. He will join, will sit Rahmanullah Zadran. 289 on the board. Abdullah Tarakhil also a clean hitter of the ball. Not much required in the inning. But still to go with another partnership. 6 wickets. 4 more wickets needed for Band-e-Amir.
So the partnership was broken. The younger boy was back to the pavilion there. Straight to the fielder. Short cover. Farman Safi in this over, he is doing a very good job. Conceded a single run. And Yunus is back to the pavilion. Last wicket, Muhammad Yunus scored 48 or 41.
With that old ball, Farmanullah Safi come back stronger, and this is the stage to utilize what you've got in his bowling. The movement, variation, and also target line. He's bowling now into the stumps, 125 dots. And Band-e-Amir really need around 15 more dots or 20.
The
to
first
put a lot
job.
of partnership pressure against Mis-e-Ainak.
Yes, the first job is done by Rahmanullah Zadran. He has scored a magnificent 100 today. And now, will he finish the match? That's the question. Wanted to cut that away. A very good delivery. The all-rounder is doing a great job here.
Outstanding bowling once again. Abdullah Tarakhil that time want to cut to the point region. No deep point in place as well. But at the end, the ball kept low. And with a slight movement as well into the stump. Miss by inches.
The captain knows his arc very well. This is the reason that he has told the bowler not to bowl the full length deliveries. Keep the ball short and he will be busy taking the singles and doubles. That was the last delivery of the 43rd over. 290 on the board for loss of 6 after 43.
Khalil Ahmed has got 2 overs, 1 for Faridun Daudzai after that, and 4 overs for Farmanullah Safi, 2 for Shamsur Rahman as well. Well, the options are Faridun, Khalil, and Farmanullah Safi for the last 7 overs.
.42 more deliveries to come, 42 runs to get. Mis-e-Ainak, the champions, are in the offing to score 2 very vital points here. On the other hand, Band-e-Amir is looking for the wickets. Last over for Daudzai. A slower one. Rotated the strike.
Driven. There was a fielder, Sidikullah Atal, with a full stretch dive, but at the end, a chance for a single. 41 of 41. Unpredictable so far. If they got another wicket, Band-e-Amir, they will be in the game.
The fast bowlers are going to complete their quotas. A Yorker length delivery. All the 3 stumps were exposed. He wanted to go over the top, but that was a fantastic delivery bowled.
Follow it the batter. Clever bowling by Faridun Daudzai again. His bowling is final over. But he is a wicket taker. Can he get another wicket for Band-e-Amir and get back to the game?
Missed again. He had a very good chance because that was a juicy full toss. He could smash that ball towards the cover region. Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola.
I think that was a great opportunity, a full toss delivery to a well-sit batter who scored 109 and faced a lot of deliveries, but he missed that chance. Not be very happy about that. Now 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. And these dots can really help Band-e-Amir to get back to the game.
Deep fine fielder is called right in the circle. Long off is sent to the deep. Appealing, he is appealing. Again denied a very good delivery. The question is a very simple one. Who is going to bowl the remaining 6 overs? After this, 1 over will be bowled by Faruddin, 2 by Ahmed there. I think Farman Safi will continue from the media end.
Yeah, he bowled a very good over, last one. 4 overs of Farman Safi, 2 of Khalil Ahmed.
Chip that in, gone. That's a big wicket. The Centurion is back to the pavilion. Unbelievable. The slow one did the trick.
The wicket they are looking for, finally. Faridun Daudze delivers here with another wicket. A simple catch straight to Shamsur Rahman. A big wicket of Rahmanullah Zadran departs after 109 of 94. Magnificent century by him, but couldn't finish for the side.
Twist and tail again. The Centurion wanted to play that shot over the top of the fielder, but the tall man, the genuine all-rounder, was over there. Full toss, brilliantly taken, right in the circle.
One full toss already missed. Was on the offside this time. Straight to the pads. Chipped that. The equation is now 41 of 37. 3 wickets. Band-e-Amir get the 3 wickets.
That wicket's the matter, only 3 wickets in hand. 41 runs to get of 37 balls. Khair Mohammad, the new man in the leg spinner. Will they be able to cross the finishing line? Another batter biting the dust. Going back to the pavilion was Rahmanullah Zadran, scoring a century that he was not able to continue till the end. A Yorker length delivery. Oh gosh, how on earth you missed the 3 stumps there.
Exceptional bowling performance. Outstanding last over from Faridun. And end a spell of 10 overs. 2 for 57. 41 of 36. Have a look at the reaction after that missed. Khair Mohammad, new to the crease. Abdullah Tarakhil, also very new. Farman will continue. Can he get another wicket?
Faridun today outstanding with the ball. Breathing fire. Got 2 wickets conceded. 57 runs off his 10 overs. Excellent bowling performance. Didn't disappoint his captain. Didn't let the management as well. Now Safi continues. The ball kept low. Down the leg side.
According to his fielding, 3 fielders on the onside. Deep square leg mid wicket in long on. And 2 fielders outside the circle is the deep third in deep point. Still a defensive fielding setup.
One word is capitalization. After 2 very good partnerships of 99 runs between the captain and Rahmanullah Zadran, then 82 runs. Beauty. Absolute beauty. The ball is going and it's gone for the maximum.
What a big shot under pressure by Abdullah Tarakhil. Brilliant shot. Outside off with a slight movement as well, but slapped that nicely. First 6 by Abdullah Tarakhil.
If you remember, I said to you that this is his strong arc. Whenever you're bowling on his arc, he's never and ever forgiving you, and that's the reason that he has smashed a magnificent six towards the deep extra cover. Now 297.
Same delivery, much better. And one bounce for by Abdullah Tarakhel.
This time he cut that away for another perfect boundary. The six was followed. After that one, look at this shot. Extremely a great one. No chance in the deep for the fielder. 300 is up on the board. Abdullah Tarakhel is doing a magic here. Six and a boundary.
You can really change the game with that big shots.
At this stage, Band-e-Amir were 278 for loss of 6. 21 runs away ahead, a wicket ahead. Beautiful delivery was that one. Good comeback.
You need not to give any width to Abdullah Tarakhel. It was outstanding 2 shots in this over. Now 31 of 32.
Mis-e-Ainak in the driving seat again because of that 2 magnificent boundaries of the very first 2 deliveries of the over. A single. Still a delivery to come in this over. Very expensive spell continues from Farman Safe. 59 runs conceded of 6.5 overs. Still a ball to come.
Would you like a spinner, to bowl on over there? Sometimes the spinner really give you that wicket you are looking for. I still have the option of Shams. Just 2 overs from Khalil Ahmed.
Yeah, Shams is a very good bowler. A tall off spinner. And that was the last delivery of the 45th over. 45th over gone. 302 on the board for loss of 7 wickets. Look at that number of sixes. 8 sixes so far. 28 fours. Excellent batting performance by the top order of Mis-e-Ainak. Even though they lost 2 wickets in the very early stage of the game, when they had scored 62 runs. But after that, that was a magnificent partnership of 99 runs between Zadran and Gorvas. That 83 runs partnership between the 2 brothers. Now, the required run rate is exactly 6 runs per over. 30 of 30.
Abdullah Tarakhel need a huge contribution from the young and new batter, Khair Mohammad. It doesn't have a lot of experience. As first game, Khalil Ahmed to start his 9th over against Abdullah Tarakhel. Bowled him! What a delivery! What a magnificent strike!
This is what I was talking about. This man can change the complexion of the game. Abdullah Tarakhel wanted to cut away that delivery, chipping in, lost his wicket. 8 down now, 301 on the board. The 3rd wicket for Ahmed there. What a bowling performance.
Abdullah Tarakhel scored 13 of 11, bowled by Khalil Ahmed, and raged right into the stumps in the big fish. Abdullah Tarakhel departs.
Zia Sharifi is the new man in. That was the last wicket. Because of this wicket, Zia Sharifi is making is ground right to the center of the pitch. What a big wicket. Now some smiles come back on the faces of the Green Army. Especially Hashmatullah Shahidi with that performance. Must be happy. Look at that wicket again. Band-e-Amir's fan must be happy with that wicket.
Definitely, that was a big wicket in the chase. Now Ziaur Rahman, Khair Muhammad. They're not the batters, tail enders. Would be very easy for Khalil. And he know that how to get the wickets of the tail enders. But not much required, 30. Sometimes these tail enders can do the job for you. And do you have some many of your commentary career examples?
Yeah, I have a number of the examples. You know, Wasim Akram and Waqar Yunus once, they were chasing the 62 runs for the 8th wicket partnership when they beat England in England. It was a test match, but that was a great performance, especially by Wasim Akram. The swing of Sultan, and Waqar Yunus also did a very good job. I have a number of the other examples, right, such like this.
Wasim Akram was an all-rounder, I think.
Yep. Again, a wild swing was offered this time by the tall man.
And here is both the tailenders, the bowlers. After that, only Bilal Sami will come.
Let me give you another great example. Champions Trophy way back in 2004. West Indies chasing the target is 214. And the tailenders chased down that one. 82 runs were required. West Indies lost 8 wickets at that stage. Flintoff was doing great. Bradshaw and Courtney Brown did the job. A very good shot. And the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Great effort in the deep. Two more to the total.
Was the fielder. Great effort. And never give up chase that ball till the end. Here you can see that effort from Hassan Isakhil. He runs from a long distance.
New Zealanders, that's a news for you. If you have a Brandon McCullum, we have got Hassan Isakhil pushing the ball back to the ground, saving 2 very vital runs at this stage of the game. A perfect delivery again. Ahmed is doing a very great job, got 2 wickets. And the very vital wicket of the all-rounder, Abdullah Tarakhil, chipping in. Almost getting the outside edge.
Last delivery of the over. In bowling of Khalil Ahmed is very important for Band-e-Amir. He will bowl 7 more deliveries in this inning. And then over to Farman Safi in the next over.
One more to the total, to the man that you're talking about, Farman Safi. Will he carry bowling from the media end? That's the question. But 26 runs to get of 24 balls. You know, in that match way back in 2024, talking about West Indies and England, Brian Charles Lara was bowled by Flintoff, and that time I can't forget the celebration and jubilation from the English side. But at the end, 3 overs were remaining when Courtney Brown chased down the target.
Khair Muhammad facing Farman Safi. Quick single there, and they will take that. They really need just to retain the strike and get the 25 more runs.
again wanted to go for a big one.
A slow delivery by Farman Safe, the off-cutter. He's using his mind. Just bowling outside off to get the wicket of the tail end. Ziaur Rahman is not a very great hitter and proper batter. A good option against him, that slow deliveries.
A fantastic delivery. You're talking about the tailenders that can they chase down the targets and 2 wickets or 1 wicket. Recently we have watched a World Cup match back in Afghanistan versus South Africa when Afghanistan actually lost by 1 run there. Tomorrow's match is a very important one. Bost versus Amo.
Should be live at 9 a.m. local time from Jalalabad, Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Ground.
A perfect Yorker, but very well played. The required run rate is creeping up, 7.50. Farman Safe is now doing a very fantastic job over here, not letting the batsmen to open their shoulders.
Tomorrow match is between Bost and Amu, 2 other quality sides of this tournament with national players and domestic youngsters. Pulled away to deep mid wicket for another single.
Live from local time, 9 a.m. from Jalalabad, Afghanistan, the second match of the tournament between Bost and Amu.
Khalil still have 1 over. And that would be the concern, the problem of the 2 batters in the middle. How to go out of that over. How to face that over. The next one. End the over with a great delivery by Farman Safe. 47 done. 308 for 8.
Perfect bowling performance by Farman Safe.
Eight runs per over is the asking rate. 24 the equation from 18 balls. Mis-e-Ainak was in a great position when Rahmanullah Zadran, Yunus Zadran was there. But suddenly with that 3 quick wickets, everything has changed. Now Khalil for his final over.
What a bowling performance. And what a captaincy on the other hand. Not throwing his weapons. Not throwing the towel right into the ground. Oh, wanted to go for an improvisation. Actually, this is not the best time to go and to score the runs in this way. You need to score these runs in the proper cricketing shots. If singles and 2s are coming, that's really good. Then wait for the loose ball to go for a shot there. What do you need? You need 1 over of 12 or 15 runs. Then you are right in the match.
Ziaur Rahman just want to execute that shot. Fine leg was there inside the circle. Straight to long off for a single. Hits very hard. Now Khair Muhammad is on strike. He's struggling so far.
Both the batters are struggling. Look at that. Double-minded. He wanted to improvise again. But then covering his all 3 stumps and played a shot towards the long off region for a single. A very perfect delivery. Beautifully bowled.
Outstanding delivery. short pitch one. 144 dot balls in the comparison with Band-e-Amir. Now they get 250 dot balls, really close to that number.
Yes, but still they are ahead of the Band-e-Amir in terms of runs that they get. But as far as the wickets column is concerned, they have lost 8 wickets there. Still 15 more deliveries to get these 23 runs. Again, a nail-biting contest. A Yorker land delivery, very well played. I think they will be going for the second one. Good running between the wicket.
2 more runs. They should be careful with that 2 more deliveries of Khalil. And after that, when the equation comes to the final 2 overs, if they got the wickets in hand, they can get to the target. If they play really, really well. But they should be there until the final over.
21 runs to get of 14 balls. Slower one did the trick. Excellent bowling performance. Continues, but this is his last over. That's the question, who's going to bowl the last over? A clinical over. If they continue the way they are playing, still it's possible that they will be able to chase down the target.
Khalil is bowling his final delivery of a spell. Faridun is done. Nangyal is not there. The only option is Farman and Shamsur Rahman. A single to end the over. After 48, 311 on the board for the last of 8.
21 runs to get off 12 balls. His last over was a perfect one. That's the equation so far. Runs required 21. Balls remaining 12. Slower one. A perfect delivery again. And he was well in.
And the last shot to end of the bat. Khair Muhammad. Farmanullah Safe to the 49th over.
Penultimate over will decide everything. That's a very good shot. The fielder, Kharote. Dropping right in his front there. A run is conceded. That's the penultimate over, and that's the very pivotal over to decide the fate of the game.
This over will definitely decide the winner of this match. But still, 11 more deliveries come. Attempting that Yorker delivery, nicely played. And gets the boundary, much needed one. And played by Khair Muhammad.
A perfect shot. Made that Yorker a full toss and smashed that ball to the deep extra cover for a boundary. Like a proper batter. Excellent timed. Now 16 runs to get of 10 balls. A very, very clinical shot was that one. Khair Muhammad again. Wicketless so far. This stage of the time, whenever the pace is off, you know, it was an excellent delivery.
Yeah, at the end with that good delivery. A leg cutter, slower one. And fantastically bowled by Farman Safi. A slower one again, this time the off cutter. 2 great deliveries at the end by Farmanullah Safi. That wicket is very important at this stage for Band-e-Amir.
2 dot balls. Doing the tricks for Band-e-Amir. Excellent bowling performance continues. Wicketless, but doing a great job not offering the boundaries. These 2 deliveries are really vital one. Talking about the field setting, one of the fielders is sent there to the deep mid wicket to save that boundary. No other changes. He played the shot to the same region for only a single run. 15 to get off 7 balls.
Oh, the job for Ziaur Rahman Sharifi is to smash that ball, the last ball. And we'll think that is a free hit delivery for him.
Only one question is hovering in my mind, is who's going to bowl the final over. Because you have already done with your premier bowler. Only Shams is there.
Hold the nerve, Farman Safi. A dot delivery to finish his 9th over, 49 gone. 317 for 8, 15 to get from the last over.
Including that boundary, only 2 runs conceded, 6 runs conceded in that over. Expensive in his first 7 overs, but he bowled marvelously the last 2 overs there. Conceded only 10 runs, especially the penultimate over, which is a very clinical one. He bowled it perfectly there. 15 runs to get. Shams is the man.
Ziaur Rahman, 6 runs of 11. Khair Muhammad, 9 of 14. Khair Muhammad is on strike to Shamsur Rahman. 15 runs. Can he get that 15 runs? But Khair Muhammad will think that to face all the 6 deliveries of the final over.
Mighty blows, lusty blows are needed here. 15 runs to get of the last 6 deliveries. Khair Muhammad is facing down the track. He goes for a big one. The fielder is coming around. Is he going to take the catch? The ball crosses the ropes for a first boundary of the first ball.
A good start to the over. Yet to confirm it's a boundary or a maximum. Coming down the track and get the line of the ball. Played it magnificently. A good start to the over.
That was a half track, not a very perfect delivery at this stage. The boundaries check in.
Excellent start to the over. The decision is pending.
Excellent start of the over, you know. For which team? That's the question. Mis-e-Ainak, definitely. Look at the ball again. Still the decision is pending.
It's definitely a good start for Mis-e-Ainak because there's got the boundary or a maximum. And if they got that maximum 9 required from the 5 delivery, and a good news that Khair Muhammad middling that last 2 deliveries really well. A spinner is bowling in the last over, always pressure on a spinner.
The 6, unbelievable. Now 9 runs required of 5 balls there. Now the match is getting done into the wires again. Mis-e-Ainak need 9 runs of 5 balls. The wicketkeeper has missed the ball. 1 run there to the extras column.
Now 8 of 4 and Zia Sharifi is on strike. He's a muscular guy. Can he hit a 6 maximum here against a spinner?
Definitely, he needs to muscle the ball there for really a big one.
Or give the strike back to Khair Muhammad two things in his mind.
He is standing deep in the wickets. Shams is the bowler. Zia. A full toss. Oh my gosh, he missed that one. Appeal. A juicy full toss was missed. 150 dots. Equal the number of the dots for the both sides.
Can't afford more dots. Mis-e-Ainak, 3 deliveries, 8 to get. Change of his bowling line.
Another great delivery. Excellent bowling performance by the spinner. 8 to get off 2 deliveries there. I think Khair Mohammad has missed that trick there to give the strike. And he's stumped there. That's a big wicket. Now, Band-e-Amir is on the verge of a very big victory here by the margin of 7 or 6 runs there. If he bowls a legal delivery, this will be not even a super over. They will win by 1 run there.
Can't say should have faced all the deliveries by Khair Mohammad. Must have faced all the deliveries by Khair Mohammad. 2 dots and then lost his wicket. That 9 from 5 deliveries and now 8 from the final one.
324 on the board. 8 runs required. And a ball to bowl.
Shamsur Rahman just need 1 legal delivery. Even a maximum can't win for Mis-e-Ainak.
99.99% Band-e-Amir has won the match. Only 1% is the question about the legal or illegal delivery. You need to bowl a legal delivery there to win the match and to register 2 very vital points. Shams winning the hearse of thousands here. He was smashed for really a big one of his first ball. Bowled 3 dot balls. Got a wicket there. Now, that's the final ball of the match. Swings hard. No runs taken. Big victory. That's the end of the match. Done and dusted. Band-e-Amir won by 7 runs. What a victory.
Great bowling performance at the end. After the wicket of Yunus Zadran, then Rahmanullah Zadran. Great performance in the bowling. Until the end, they fight excellently to defend the target of 332.
At the last phase of the game, 61 run was required of 60 bowls. And 6 wickets were in their hand. They lost the game by 7 runs. It's called the beauty of cricket. It's called the magic of cricket, you know. And that's called the great captaincy by Hashmatullah Shahidi. Band-e-Amir done the job. Outclass Mis-e-Ainak by only 7 runs.
Here is the highlights of the second inning. Khalid Tanewal and Rahmanullah Gurbaz started really well for the team. A pull shot by Khalid Tanewal at the end. A really good catch by Farman Safi deep in the boundary. And the back foot punch nicely played this time. And then the second wicket, Asghar Atal lost his wicket quickly. And then after that 2 wickets, a brilliant partnership of Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Rahmanullah Zadran. 99 runs partnership between these two. And some great sweep shot and they played spinners really well. That was the shot of the day, the uppercut by Rahmanullah Zadran. And straight back to down the ground.
At one stage, it was looking very easy for the Mis-e-Ainak there, but that catch changed the complexion of the game. Still, Rahmanullah Zadran did a very good job completing his century there, but he was not able to finish the game for the Mis-e-Ainak region, scoring 109 runs of 94 balls with the help of some towering sixes and few beautiful cover drives. His brother also continued on the other hand, and they had a very great partnership, about 83 runs there. Captain Hashmatullah Shahidi must be happy. Durrani and Farooq did a very great job. That was the century completion and celebration for the young man.
He also, his brother scored 48, and he deserved to get that half century, and that was a very big wicket of Rahmanullah Zadran, then chipped in and inside edge, a big wicket of Abdullah Tarakhil, and that was a brilliant effort in the field by Hassani Sakhil. And at the end, really good bowling performance by Farman Safi and Khalil Ahmed. Outstanding performance, not allow the batters to chase the target.
Mis-e-Ainak region, 109 for Rahmanullah Zadran, 88 for the captain of 67 bowls, 48 of 41 by Muhammad Yunus there. At the end, Ziaur Rahman was not able to smash the ball for 2 big sixes to win the match. They lost the match with a very small margin of 7 runs at the end. And that was 2 very pivotal points for Band-e-Amir region, taking their revenge of the final in the previous year. We picked 2005 when they lost the same match against Mis-e-Ainak in the final, when captain was Afsarzadeh and he was doing great with the bat and captaincy partnerships.
51 for the first wicket, 99 between Rahmanullah Zadran and Gurbaz, 83 between Rahmanullah Zadran and his brother Muhammad Yunus. At the end, 22 between Zia Sharifi and Khair Muhammad, but at the end Khair Muhammad stay on the non-strike isn't. Bowling caught Khalil Ahmed with 2 wickets, 50 runs conceded, 2 for Nangyal Kharote as well in 10 overs. Faridun Daudze was brilliant with the 2 wickets, and 2 for Shamsur Rahman at the end. In his 9 over, he's conceded 56 runs. 51 the first wicket, then on 60, and then 99 partnership. But that was not a great stage after that 3rd wicket loss. The 4th and 5th comes in a really quick succession. Match summary: 331 on the board to defend 75 runs by Ijaz Ahmadzai. Nur Rahman was brilliant with that 53 of 60, 54 Hassani Sakhil as well. Siddiqul Atal scored 39. Muhammad Yunus has got 3 wickets. Rahmanullah Zadran in replay 109, 88 from the skipper Gurbaz. Muhammad Yunus scored 48 in 19 for Khalid Tanewal. And 4 bowlers each has got 2 wickets. Khalil, Shamsur Rahman, Faridun and Nangyal Kharote.
Match summary: Band-e-Amir region, 331 for loss of 9. In the reply, 324. And they Mis-e-Ainak region lost by the margin of only 7 runs. In a few minutes, we will go there to the presenters.
ډیره زیاته مننه سحاق صاحب، څه په زړه پورې او خوندوره سیالي. داسې فکر نه کېده چې بند-e-Amir لوبډله دې دغه سیالۍ کې بریا ترلاسه کړي. څومره خوندوره توپ اچونه ترسره کړه په نن سیالۍ کې. خلیل احمد ورسره په څنګ کې، وروستیو کې شامس کړوخیل. میچ ټرنینګ پوینټ چې کوم و هغه د عبدالرحمن الله زدران وکټ اخیستل او بل څوک نه. په څنګ کې مې ولاړ ځوانه څهره چې فریدون داودزی څه بهترینه توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړه. فریدون ستړي مه شئ، په خیر راغلی. ویشنزۍ ته په کتو باندې دومره سپورټ تاسو سره نه و، خو بیا هم وتوانېدې په مهم وخت کې هغه سیالي په خپله ګټه باندې راته وکړي. څه ډول دغسې توپ اچونې تاسې مخ ته وړل او په څه ډول پلان سره راغلي وئ؟
مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ. که راشم د بالینګ برخې ته، موږ ته چې کوم پلان راکړل شوی، خصوصا چې موږ ته کپتان کوم پلان راکړ چې وکټ بال به کوو. وکټ کې دومره خاص شی نه و، ځکه زموږ ټارګټ هم غټ و او د هغوی مخالف ټیم چې بیټسمینانو ته موږ کتل ښه بیټسمینان هغوی سره مو نو هغه و چې موږ پلان سره بالینګ وکړو وکټ بالینګ هم وکړو اخر کې موږ ویریشن سره بالینګ وکړو نو بریا زموږ شوه.
بله یقینا مهرباني.
فریدون په لومړي سر کې تاسو ته د بریا مبارکي وایم. کله چې رحمان الله ګرباز او ترڅنګ یې رحمان الله زدران راغله بیټینګ ته ډېره ښه ملګرتیا یې ترسره کړه دواړو لوبغاړو ترمنځ. په هغه وخت کې ستا سره خلیل هم په تیز چټک توپ اچونکي کې توپ اچونه ترسره کړه. هغه وخت کې ستاسو لوبډل مشر پلان څنګه و چې باید څه ډول دواړو توپ وهونکو ته توپ اچونه ترسره کړئ؟
واقعا چې دواړو ورونو ښه لوبه وکړه رحمان الله زدران او یونس زدران چې هغه یونس رن اوټ شو هغه ټرنینګ پوینټ و ورسره رحمان الله زدران او بیا چې موږ ته کپتان کوم پلان راکړ چې بالینګ پارټنرشپ وکړي نو یو خوا نه چې سکور باید بل خوا نه هم کنټرول شي نو هغه و چې خلیل احمد ما سره په بالینګ کې مرسته وکړه چې هغه ډېر ښه کنټرول سره بالینګ وکړه نو ما ته نور انرژي هم راکړله.
بله یقینا فکر نه کوئ چې د په وروستیو ته د شام سکړو خیل ساتل یا د تیز توپ اچوونکو اورونه نه و داسې فکر نه کېده چې دلته لږ څه کنفیوز کپټنسي اشمت شاهدي کوم پلان چې مخته وړلی و خو ښه خبره بیا دا ده چې تاسو میچ وګټه. دغه وخت کې د تیز بالر کمی احساسېده؟
هو بالکل که وګورو په اخره کې سپینر لږ وهل اسانه یو فاست بالر باندې بیا سکور راتلل مشکل نو دا د کپتان غلطي نه ده او خامخا کله میچ کې داسې راځي نو په شمس باندې هم زموږ باور و د کپتان به باور و ځکه یې راوست او میچ یې وګاټه.
دا البته د کپتان غلطي نه بلکې د پلان به ورته ووایو چې د وروستیو کې شمس کړو خیل سره ده چې په لومړي توپ شپږیز هم راغله خو بیا هم تاسو میچ وګاټه.
دا زموږ پلان دا و چې بس بال اخره پورې به فایټ کوو که هغه په لومړي بال شپږیزه راغله موږ مطلب ریلیکس نه شو موږ هغوی بالران ولاړو کپتان همدا ویلې چې بس ریلیکس کېږم او میچ به انشاءالله موږ ګټو.
بله یقینا. نادرزی فریدون هم ستړی دی ځکه 500 اوره فیلډینګ یې کړی بالینګ یې هم ترسره کړی دی. زه هم ترې وروستۍ پوښتنه وکړم په خپله لومړی په ټورنمنټ کې لومړۍ بریا د ټورنمنټ کې د مخکې تګ دپاره څومره مهمه ده چې نن تاسو لوبډلې مو بریا ترلاسه کړه؟
بالکل هر یو ټیم غواړي چې لومړنۍ لوبه وګټي ځکه دا مخکې تګ دپاره ته د ډېر کانفیډنس درکوي چې ته اوله لوبه وګټې او بیا چې ټیمو ته په کتو سره چې ټول ډېر بیلنس ټیمونه دي نو کمپټیشن ډېر سخت دی نو اوله لوبه ګټل دا مطلب تا بریا ته ولي.
ډېره مننه په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم تا هم سره د لوبډله هم ښې لوبې ترسره کړي.
انشاءالله مننه.
ډېره مننه. ولې فریدون داودزی د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه یې ډېره بهترینه توپ اچونه ترسره کړله. فرهاد قراشو سیالۍ ته نن وغږېږو په شروع کې ډېر ښه سټارټ واخیسته. خالد او ګربز 950 منډې پارټنرشپ بیا د هغه نه وروسته اصغر زه ډېر ژر آوټ شو خو دغه مهمه ملګرتیا بیا چې د رحمان الله ګربز او ورسره په څنګ کې د رحمان الله زدران و چې دوه رحمان الله زدرانانو فیفا هم وکړلې او بل رحمان الله زدران بیا سریزه جوړه کړله ډېره په زړه پورې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړله. لومړی خو ته مبارکي وایم ماشاءالله بیا هم دې په زړه پورې توپوهنه ترسره کړه. ډېر وخت پس غازي امان الله خان کرکټ ګراونډ او په دغسې ویشتنځای کې ګربز سره ودرېد پارټنرشپ نه علاوه چې هغه غټه وکټ درنه آوټ شو سریده دې جوړه کړه.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډېره زیاته مننه. لومړی خو پکار و چې دا میچ هم فینش کړی وی خو بدبخته هغه څه چې ما غوښتل هغه ونه شو خو الحمدلله د ټیم لپاره سټارټ ښه و مطلب وینینګ سره لاړو نه خو هغه کوم غټ ټارګټ و د هغې مطابق موږ ټیم څنګه لاړو نو دا ښه خبره ده انشاءالله له کانفرم کې دي او الحمدلله سینچري مې وکړه انشاءالله کوشش کوم د فارم همداسې مخکې یوسم نورو میچو کې مو کوم.
زدران که وګورو د کشر رور سره چې یونس در سره په پیچ کې ولاړو خپله چپلاس یې توپ اچوونکی دی دواړو ترمنځ په میدان کې څه روان و وروسته د هغې رنه وټ لوبه مکمل اړخ یې بدل کړه ځکه ستا سوځېدل هم ډېر زر راغله په میدان کې دواړو ورونو څه مشورې کولې یو بل سره چې لوبه باید تر کوم ځایه مخې ته لاړه شي؟
کله چې یونس ما سره په سټرایک ولاړو ما ته د هغه بیډینګ معلومات کېږي هغه ډېر کول بیډینګ کوي آرام بیډینګ کوي ما ته معلومات و چې دی مطلب که ما سره په سټرایک ودرېږي دی میچ فینش کولی شي همدغه خبره مې ورته کولم چې ته په سټرایک ما سره ودرېږي زه میچ فینش کولی شم دواړه یو ځای په دم اعتبار و نو ښه لګي او یونس ښه کرکټ کوي په میډل آرډر کې لو آرډر کې هغه ایزل راونډر چې کوم جواب وي هغه ښه صحیح کوي نو د سره زیات وخت کېږي موږ په خوست کې یو ټیم کې یو ځای کرکټ کوو ما ته د سټرینث هم معلومات کېږي کمزورۍ معلومات هم راته کېږي نو ښه و یونس ښه بیډینګ وکړو بالینګ کې هم ښه و نو بدبخته بیا به ووایم چې موږ چې څه غوښتل هغه شانتې ونه شول انشاءالله کوشش به کوو چې مخکې ښه کرکټ وکړو.
بله یقینا سریزه یې جوړه کړه خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې او ډېر ښه روان وي ته چې ولاړ وې تمه کې داسې وه چې مس-e-Ainak به میچ ګټي. ستا د اوټ کېدو نه وروسته عبدالله ترخیل بیا څو شاټونه ووهل او ډېر ښه په نظر راغی. یو لوبغاړی چې سریزه کله ترسره کړي او بیا هغې میچ وبایلي څه احساسي؟
ما مخکې مې ویلې کله چې یو سړی یو لوبغاړی سیلیزه کوي نو دا د ځان لپاره نو د ټیم لپاره ته باید هغه څه وکړي چې په کار دی ګټل نو یو لوبغاړی چې هر وخت کرکټ کوي باید د ټیم د ګټې لپاره لاړ شي نه د ځان لپاره نو ما کوشش کوو چې میچ فینش کړم خو ونه شو نو زموږ مخکې لوبغاړي اوټ شوي یوازینی لوبغاړی چې پاتې و الراونډر عبدالله تراخیل تاسو لیدلی ښه الراونډر دی نو کله چې تراخیل اوټ شو وروسته زموږ هغه شانتې پلیران نه وو چې میچ فینش کړي نو زموږ قسمت کې نه وه
بله غټ بیټینګ لاین سره او د بدمرغه سیالي مو وبایلله
بس قسمت دی او مخکې مې وویلې چې هغه څه چې موږ غوښتل په دې اخر کې موږ سره هر څه لاسته راوړل هر څه برابر کړل په اخر کې د لاس سره نه ووتل
کرکټ همدغسې بې له شکه
زه به په همدې کې یو پوښتنه وکړم دغه لوبو سیالیو څخه وړاندې دلته تاسو تمریناتي کام درلوده 3 ډی لوبې مې کولې په سور توپ باندې د سور توپ نه وروسته سپین توپ ته راغلی په لومړۍ لوبه کې مې سلیزه ووهله سور توپ نه سپین توپ تیارول سخت نه اوسېدی یو لوبغاړي لپاره چې راځي په سپین توپ بیا دومره ښه لوبه ترسره کوي
دا ډیره ښه خبره ده موږ ټول تقریبا 40 څو لوبغاړي وو تقریبا 15 ورځې کېږي موږ د نېشنل ټیم ټول هلکان یو ځای وو د هغه ښه پلیرانو ترمنځ د افغانستان ټول ښه فاست بالران هغه هم فیس کول ټول کوچ یې موږ سره وو نو د ښه پلیرانو دا ښېګړی کله چې هغه د یو فارمټ نه بل فارمټ ته راځي نو صرف خپل دماغ چینج کول دي مطلب منټالیټي چینج کول دي څنګه د سور بال کرکټ وکړي څنګه د سپین بال کرکټ وکړي او څنګه شلوریزه کرکټ وکړي نو دا لوبغاړي پورې اړه لري نو الحمدلله مخکې کیمپ وشو بیډینګ وشو هغه کیمپ وشو هغې نه وروسته هم دلته 3 میچونه وکړل نو میچ پریکټس چې کله هم د پلیر وي نو هغه میچ پریکټس ځان ته پریکټس او میچ ځان ته فرق لري نو د هغې وجه چې دلته ما ښه پرفارمنس وکړو
ډیره مننه رښتیا هم د یو لوبغاړي دپاره نادرځای دا ډیره مهمه ده چې څومره زر کولی شي د سور توپ نه سپین توپ ته ځان راواړي او بیا په سپین توپ کې هم دغسې وځلېږي چې د ټورنمنټ لومړۍ سیلیز یې په خپل نوم کړه
بې له شکه یقینا همدغسې په نظر راتلی سټرایک ریټ یې ډېر لوړ و سنګل ډبل ډاټ توپونه ستا په توپوهنه کې ډېر کم ښکارېدل یعنې ډېر زیات تغییر مثبت تغییر او د لا ښه والي دعا به ته کوو آینده کې په دې هیله چې ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کوي ډېره مننه
ډیره مننه
بلې درنودونکو رحمان الله زدران چې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره نن فرهاد 100 منډې جوړې کړې خو د بده برخه د mis-e-Ainak مینوالو لپاره چې دوی ونه شو کولی چې بریا ترلاسه کړي
همدغسې ده نادرځای کو ګورو په وروستیو کې د رحمان الله زدران ترڅنګ یې د ورور یونس زدران توپوهنه داسې روانه وه چې ګمان نه کړي چې بند-e-Amir په لوبه کې بیرته راوګرځېږي خو د یونس زدران رن اوټ د دې لامل شو چې بند-e-Amir بیرته لوبې ته راوګرځېږي او رحمان الله زدران هم ډېر ژر د فریدون له لورې وسوځول شو هغه څه چې mis-e-Ainak غوښتل ترلاسه نه کړه
بې له شکه یقینا او یو بله مهمه نقطه د وروستي اوور کې 14 منډې دفاع کول واقعا چې ډېره بهترینه توپچونه ده او دلته د شمس کړو خیل باید یاد ونه باسو چې څومره ډېره په زړه پورې توپچونه ترسره کړه ډېره زیاته مننه اریان صاحب چې راغلې راسره جوین شول او په وروستیو کې راسره برخه واخیستله
ډېره مننه نادرځای بس لوبې روانې دي انشاءالله حتما به سره یو ځای کېږو او په لوبغاړو سره خبرې کوو
سره ډېره مننه مهرباني بلې درنودونکو د mis-e-Ainak ورسره په څنګ کې تاسې د دوه پیاوړو لوبډلو ترمنځ چې بند-e-Amir و د دوی ترمنځ سیالي وکتله چې خوندوره او په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره کړله mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې بیټرانو د ډېر کوښښ د ډېرې هڅې وروسته که څه هم رحمان الله ګربز ډېره ښه لوبېدنه ترسره کړه په شروع کې ورسره په څنګ کې رحمان الله زدران همداشان یونس زدران خو په وروستیو کې بیا د mis-e-Ainak د لوبډلې کوم فیلډینګ سپورټ چې و کومه د دوی چې هغه بالینګ په لاین او لین سره توپچونه چینج هغه توپونه و د خلیل احمد چې په ډېر مهم وخت کې د سیالۍ اړخ بدل کړه بالاخره د لاسه وتونکي سیالي بیرته راوګرځول او وشو کړه چې په دغه سیالۍ کې بریا ترلاسه کړي ویشنځای پیچ که ګورو لږ څه ګراس هم لري په شروع کې پیچ رپورټ کې هم تاسې به اورېدلي چې لومړني 10-15 اورو به تیز توپچوونکو سره مرسته وي خو موږ وکتل برعکس هر څه په نظر راتلل ځکه ډاټ توپونه په لومړۍ انینګز کې بیا هم سره دی چې ډېر زیات وو تقریبا 140 پورې ډاټ توپونه راغلي وو او بیا هم ټارګېټ هدف چې ګوري 232 یعنې دا ډېرې زیاتې منډې دي که چېرې دغسې ډاټ توپونه نه وی راغلی دې کې سنګل ډبل راغلی وی بونډري پکې هم راتللی شوه نو زما په سره چې ټارګېټ 350 نمبره 380 پورې کېدلی شو په دغسې ویشتنځای باندې نو زما په سره چې بیا 300 پلس منډې چې کېږي دا د دې ښکاره ثبوت دی ښکاره ځواب دی چې ویشتنځای یا وکټې چې کوم ډول جوړې شوي دي د بیټینګ لپاره حتما سپورټ کوي خو په بونه کې تکرار شو یونس زدران 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړې اصغر په سپین بالینګ کې 2 همداشان ننګیال هم 2 وکټې شمس هم وکټې ترلاسه کړلې دغه څو چې د هر اړخ د بدلون لپاره یې دوی کوښښ کوو تر څو په خپل بالینګ کې همداشان د مقابل ټیم بیټران راګیر کړي او تر څو وشي کولی چې دوی به بریا ترلاسه کړي د لومړنۍ سیالۍ د لیسټې د لوبو نه هم پړاو میچ پریزنټیشن آماده کېږي البته الماده ده چې په دغه سیالۍ کې به څوک فلایر اف د میچ ګیم چینجر همداشان کوای سټایلش پلیئر څوک وي. زو د خپل ګران همکار فضل رحیمي په طرف باندې.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلامونه، ستړي مه شئ. په خیر راغلی غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي ته. ای انجام لسټې سوپر کولا سیالیو لومړۍ لوبې پای مراسم. بند-e-Amir د مس-e-Ainak سره په زړه پورې سیالۍ ترسره کړه. ټاس ګټلو وروسته د بند-e-Amir لوبډلې لوبډلمشر حشمت الله شهیدي د توپوهنې فیصله وکړه. 331 منډې ترسره کړې. دوی لپاره توپوهنه کې ډېره ښه پاڼې کړې وه. اجاز احمدزي 15 منډو پاڼې وه. نور رحمان نیمه سلیزه کړې وه او همداراز ورسره څنګ کې حسن ساحل نیمه سلیزه ترسره کړې وه. توپ اچونه کې یونس زدران 3 رخصت کړي او اصغر اتل 2 لوبغاړي رخصت کړي. ځوابي توپوهنه کې مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې ونه شو کولی چې هدف ته ځان ورسوي چې ډېر ښه کرکټ وشو. لوبه وروستۍ اور پورې راغله. رحمان الله زدران سلیزه کړې وه او همداراز رحمان الله ګربز 88 منډې کړې وې. 2 رخصت کړي وو فریدون داودزي، 2 رخصت کړي وو ننګیال او همداراز 2 رخصت کړي وو خلیل. او په پایله کې لوبه د بند-e-Amir لوبډلې په بریا سره پای ته ورسېده. زه د چې د خپل مالي ملاتړ کوونکو مننه کوم چې په دغه سیالیو کې موږ سره بیا هم مالي ملاتړ همکاري لري. ای اینډ سوپر کولا، شفای عظیم روغتون، افغان ټیلیکام، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او ویني کمپنۍ. راځم خپل ډېر درانه میلمانه معرفي کوم. زما چا پړخ نه د کورني کرکټ مسؤل ښاغلی نظیم جار عبدالرحیمزی صاحب، نعمت الله ظفرزی صاحب د میډیا افیسر د شفای عظیم روغتون او همداراز صداقت صدیقي صاحب. تاسو ته ښه راغلاست وایم. په خیر راغللی. وخت را رسېدلی هغه چا ته بلنه ورکړم چې په نن سیالۍ کې لوبې بڼه بدله کړه. گیم چینجر آف د میچ دی او په وروستیو اورونو کې رښتیا هم ډېره زبردسته توپ اچونه وکړه. فریدون داودزي ته بلنه ورکوم چې راشي گیم چینجر چیک بورډ یې ترلاسه کړي د صداقت صدیقي صاحب د لاسونو نه. امیر حاجي زاده روغتون د میډیا ارشد افیسر. اجاز احمدزی پلیر آف د میچ نن ډېر ښه کرکټ یې وکړه. 15 منډو لوړ سټرایک ریټ سره ښه پاڼه یې وه. نعمت الله ظفرزي صاحب د لاسونو د خپل چیک بورډ ترلاسه کړي. جار صاحب به ورته هم ټرافي سپاري. اجاز لنډو خبرو لپاره بیا دلته هم راشئ. اجاز لومړی درته مبارکي وایم. موږ تېر نیشنل T20 نه ګورو ډېر ښه ځلېږي. کله چې راغلی حالات لږ څه ښه نه و د بند-e-Amir لوبډلې. اما راتګ سره غټ سټرایک ریټ سره هم توپوهنه وکړه. ویلی شئ چې په ټوله کې وکټ څنګه وه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. او بالکل کوم وخت کې چې زه بیټینګ ته راغلم د ټیم سخت حالات و وکټ تللی وه نو ما کوشش کوو چې خپل اګریسیو کرکټ وکړم. نو همغه و چې بس ښه انینګز مې ولګېد.
فکر نه کوو چې سل د مس کړل ځکه ستا ورځ و نن.
هو بالکل دا خو کرکټ دا وړې وړې غلطیانې کېږي انسان نه. انشاءالله کوشش کوو روان میچو کې دغسې غلطیانو زده کړه وکړو.
ډېره مننه.
یو خبره زه په اخر کې کومه زه دا خپل مین اف د میچ زما وراره ته ډالۍ کوم. ما په کرکټ باندې ډېر خفه کېږي نو نن ورته دا میچ ډالۍ کوم زه.
په دې هیله چې ستا وراره هم ستا په څېر د هېواد اتل او قهرمان شي.
بالکل سلمان نومیږي.
ډېره مننه. اجاز احمدزی د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی د بند-e-Amir لپاره یې 15 منډو چټکه پاڼې ترسره کړې وه. حشمت الله شهیدي د بند-e-Amir لوبډلې لوبډلمشر بلنه ورکوم ورله. البته رحمان الله ګربز شته دی. ګربز راغلی. رحمان الله ګربز ته بلنه ورکومه. چون وړاندې ویله چې د ګربز صاحب پخه خوږه ده نو په دې خاطر موږ فکر کوو ګربز په خیر راغلی. ستړی مه شئ. 280 منډو یادونه شوې وه. 311 منډې وې. چیسنګ کې سټارټ ډېر ښه میلاو شو تا او د خالد تڼیوال. مډل کې هغه رقم چې په کار وه ستاسې لوبغاړو توپونه ونه شي کولی. فکر کوئ چې ستاسو توپوهونکو غلطیانې وکړي که نه بند-e-Amir لوبډلې توپ اچوونکو ښه توپ اچونه وکړه.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. په کار وایه خو دا وړه وړه غلطیانې د دې نه زده کړه کول ټولو دپاره زما نه نیولې تر اخر کوم یو چې په د ټیم کې جونیئر د هغې لپاره دا ټول زده کړې دي. په کار ده چې داسې میچ تر دې ځایه رسول نو بیا یې ګټل ډېر خوند کوي. اورال ډېره ښه لوبه وشوه. بند-e-Amir ته د مبارک وي. دوی ټولو ښه لوبه وکړه. واقعا چې لږ زیات رنزونه هم وکړل خو قسم رنزونه دومره زیات نه وو. څنګه چې موږ سټارټ ورکړو نو دا سټارټ کې باید موږ دا لوبه ګټلې وای خو دوی ته د مبارک.
ګربز بونډیانې ډېرې راغلې شپږیزې هم راغللې 151 ډاټ توپونه فکر نه کوو چې یو لامل دا هم کېدلی شي د ماتې
په کوم میچ کې چې ډاټ بولونه زیات کیږي هغه د بایللو چانس د دوی ډېر زیات دي ځکه دا لانګ فارمټ 300 باله دي 300 بولو کې به ته څومره چکې او چوکې ووایې په دې کې د سنګل ډبل دا پکې ډېر زیات ضرور وي او بالکل دا ډېر یو ښه پوینټ ته مې اشاره وکړه زمونږ په اننګز کې هم د دوی په اننګز کې ډېر زیات ډاټ بولونه راغلل نو دومره ډاټ بولونه نه دي په کار که موږ غواړو چې موږ خپل کرکټ امپرومنټ کې راولو او مخ ته یوسو نو دا ډاټ بولونه موږ باید ډېر راکم کړو تر څو په راتلونکي کې زموږ دپاره ډېر اسانه شي ځکه بره کرکټ د دې نه هم پریشر وي نو په کار ده چې تر هغې پریشر سره ځان بلدولو دپاره موږ په ځان ډېر کار وکړو تر څو راتلونکي کې د افغانستان یو ښه نمایندګي وکړو
کله چې یونس زدران او رحمت الله زدران په کریز باندې و سیالۍ تاسې سره وه ټرننګ پوینټ د یونس زدران وکټ کېدلی شي دوی لپاره که د رحمان الله زدران
هغې ځای نه وکټ چې کله دی رن اوټ شو نو ما هلته پویلین کې هم دا خبره وکړه چې دا ښه کار ونه شو خو د دوی ټولو دا یو د ګیم کله کله داسې کېږي یو هم نه غوښتل خرابه لوبه وکړي یا مونږ لوبه وبایلو خو ما مخکې خبرو کې وویل چې دا ټول دپاره یو ښه زده کړه ده خدای دې وکړي چې دې نه موږ ټول ښه زده کړه وکړو نه یوازې دا زمونږ بار دغه مسټیک تکراریږي بیا خوند نه کوي خو لیکن که دا زمونږ اخري مسټیک وي نو بیا مشکل نشته انشاءالله په راتلونکي کې به یې ښه کړو
ډېره مننه هېوادوالو نه که څه غوښتنه لرئ مهرباني ننګرهار کې خلک کرکټ ډېر ګوري نن هم په کافي اندازه باندې راغلي یو تاسې نږدې ورته ځینې به هم تاسو تلویزیون په پرده باندې ګوري که څه لرئ نو مهرباني
مننه اول خو دوی اوس خو لاړل نو ډېر راغلي وو په دې ګرمي کې او د ټوله ورځ کې که دا شلې ورځې لوبه بیا به هم ویلي وای چې کور یې ودان خو په 500 ورځې کې د دوی کور ډېر ودان ځکه چې دومره ګرمي کې راغلي وو موږ ټولې د نږدې نه تشویق کړو او د دوی شتون دلته ډېر خوند کوي کله چې دوی دلته وي او موږ تشویق کوي موږ ته ډېره انرژي راکوي او د ننګرهار خلک تل یې موږ ته مینه راکړې ده او موږ یې تل سپورټ کړی یو خدای دې دوی همداسې خوشحاله آباد لري او موږ به هم ورته بار ځو او دا زموږ کور دی او دلته به دوی دپاره نږدې نه لوبې کوو
ډېره مننه راتلونکي کې ستاسې د ځلېدو په هیله به غټه کچه کرکټ کې
مننه خوشحاله اوسئ
رحمان الله ګوربز د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې لوبډل مشر اوس وخت را رسېدلی چې بلنه ورکړم د ګټونکي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر حشمت الله شاهدي ته چې په نن سیالۍ کې لوبډلې وکولی شول چې بریا خپله کې 311 منډې وکولی شول چې دفاع کې حشمت ډېر په خیر راغلی ډېره ښه سیالۍ ترسره شوه وروستۍ شېبو پورې هېڅ نه ویل کېدل ځوانان ستاسې په لوبډلې کې ښه وځلېدل حسن نیمه سلیزه وکړه نوررحمان وکړه اعجاز وکړه دې تر څنګ چې ځوانانو په اړه راته ووایې د وکټ په اړه هم راته ووایې چې څنګه وه وکټ نننۍ
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم بالکل ډېره یو په زړه پورې لوبه وه دواړو ټیمونو ډېر ښه کرکټ وکړه وکټ که وګورې ډېر فلیټ پیچ و ځکه دومره رنزونه هم پې وشوله او که څه هم سهار لومړی 8 اوره لږ بال سلو راته خو بیا د هغه نه وروسته وکټ هارډ شوله بال ډېر ښه په بیټ باندې راته او را به شو بلې پوښتنې ته د لوبغاړو باره کې همدغه ځوانان چې تا نومونه واخیستل دوی ماشاءالله نن په زړه پورې لوبه وکړله او همدغه د افغانستان آینده دي او دغسې پلیټفارم او دغسې میچونو کې دوی ډېر ایکسپیرینس ترلاسه کولی شي
حشمت که وګورو په لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې تقریبا 6 لوبغاړي سپینران آوټ کړل تاسې هم ښه سپینران تاسو سره وو خو په وروستیو پورې که لوبه راغلله ستاسې د فاست بالرانو هغه سټرایک بالران چې ستا کم د اورونه خلاص وو شمس باندې تاسې اعتماد وکړو په وروستیو کې دغسې فیصله کول چې وروستیا ورته یو سپینر راوستل بیا څه پلان و ستاسې په وروستیو کې
هغلته خو داسې و چې فرمان الله په خپل لومړی سپیل کې هغه کوم توقع تمه چې ته کېدل هغه رقم پلانینګ سره یې بالینګ نه کو نو ما ځکه په شمس باندې وکړله او هلته هغه یو اور د کله چې فرمان الله دوم سپیل ته راغی هغه یو اور ما نه شارټ سو ځکه ما اخري اور په شمس باندې وکړه نو اوورال بالرانو ښه بالینګ وکړه خو بیا هم یعنې 310 رنزه باید دومره موږ دغه ټیم نه وپرېښي چې دومره رنز یې رانه کړي خو کوشش به کوو چې دغه کوم چې کې موږ غلطیانې کړي دي او په نور میچونو کې انشاءالله دغسې غلطیانې ونه کړو او د نن ورځې غلطیانو نه ښه زده کړه وکړو او ښه قوي بل میچ ته هم راشو او هغه هم وګټو
وروستۍ پوښتنې په توګه باندې دا پوښتنې اضافه کوم ځکه تاسو د ملي لوبډل مشر یې ځوانان دي تاسو سره په لوبډله کې خصوصا په کورني کرکټ کې د سینیر لوبغاړو لوبېدل د ځوانانو لپاره څومره مهم دي
بالکل مهم دي ځکه سینیر لوبغاړي چې د افغانستان غټ نومونه دي هغه په دغسې ایونټونو کې لوبه کوي هغوی د انټرنیشنل ایکسپیرینس او هغه زیاتره لوبغاړي چې په لیګز کې لوبې کوي د هغه ایکسپیرینس راوړي دلته او په ډریسینګ روم کې دغه ځوان لوبغاړو ته د یو د الګو په صفت یا دوی ډریسینګ روم کې پاتې کیږي او په ګراوند کې هم دوی هغه تجربه او هغه کوم پریشر حالت کې چې دوی لوبې کړي هغه ځوانان ګوري او زده کړه ترې نه کوي. نو د ما په نظر دا ډېر ښه ده د ځوانو لوبغاړو لپاره او خدای دې وکړي چې زده کړه هم ترې وکړي او همدغه ځوانان ورځ تر بلې امپروف شي او افغانستان کرکټ نور هم پیاوړی شي.
ډېره مننه.
مننه، تاسو نام خیر.
حشمت الله شاهدي و د بند امیر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر دا و د نن ورځې سیالۍ پای مراسم سبا ته هم د آمو او د بوس ترمنځ غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي کې سبا سهار 9 بجې په زړه پورې بله سیالۍ لرو. له تاسو ټولو ډېره زیاته مننه. خوشحاله اوسئ.